I didn't look over to see that I was still on my intro screen, and I've just been bullshitting myself for like a couple minutes now. Go me. Go me. Fucking good job. We are, in fact, leaving the shoals, though. We're gonna go do stuff. We're gonna go do stuff. We're gonna grind. We're actually gonna do something today. I still plan to come back for this quest, though. This boat quest. You've not heard the last of this boat quest, let me tell you. But I figure I might as well not do 2 streams about the boat quest back to back. So we're gonna do some grinding. Yay! I mean, I do need the XP. I need to level up. I need to not sit and just try to do the entire world at level 30, you know? I gotta progress, I guess. I'm hoping we have like a group getting on. I think we do. I think. Hmm. 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 Suspicious. Yeah, I'm just gonna catch the boat back to Night Harbor so I can get my gear. I didn't do a whole lot of mining. I filled that bank up with mining bags, but only 2 of them are actually full. So I do plan to come back out and do a whole lot of bullshit mining wise. Get a bunch of platinum. Sell said platinum. Oh, I think the boat's coming. Hell yeah. Was a surprisingly short wait. We will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I have stuff to do. Although, I might stream, we just won't be streaming Monsters and Memories. We're going to be doing some Pathfinder prep. I got to work on Pathfinder things. I've been neglecting it. So I got to make some maps. So it'll be some map creation. I will be filling those maps in with some monsters. Writing a little bit of an adventure. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. Wednesday, we're going to try Star Wars Galaxies. I don't know how long we're going to stream on Wednesday, but I want to try out Star Wars Galaxies. I feel like it's going to be good. It's going to be a fun time. So, and then I won't be streaming Thursday for sure. I probably won't be streaming Friday. Friday is my birthday. So I'm probably going to be doing stuff, and I don't know that I'll have any room for streaming anyway. So probably just hanging out on Friday, and we'll be back to the Saturday, Sunday, Monday streaming. One of those days, I gotta play Planescape Torment. Gonna do that. It'll be good. I've been in, I'm pretty deep in it. I think I'm like episode 6 now, or so. So if you want to get caught up, it's on YouTube. The first 2 episodes are so long. They're so much longer than I meant to make them. So it's kind of hard to get into it, but by the time you get to episode 3 through 6, they're only 2 hours. They're only like little 2-hour streams. They're vibey. So. But it's a very chill thing to enjoy because I read everything out loud. You don't have to do any of the reading yourself. They're a good time. Real good time. Why didn't that make any sound effects? This little guy must be a, Going on, Zymor? We're going back to Night Harbor to do some grinding. We've abandoned our quest for now. Temporary abandonment. So, we're going back to Night Harbor. We're going to do some grinding today. I don't know where we're grinding, but we're going to do some leveling, surprisingly. Instead of just fucking around mining and doing quests. But... yeah, that's basically it, Zymor. We're grinding. I'm going back to Night Harbor to get my armor, so I'm not naked, of course. I was telling Toast here about the backpack that I have and the really, really annoying bullshit quarry quest that I had to do to get it. Because that shit was... I don't know if you've seen that, but it was so obnoxious. It was like 12 hours of doing this quest like 4 times or so. One of them I got help by somebody giving me some of the quest items. And I got this fucking backpack 3 out of the 4 times. And it's a 4 slot. Like, why? Oh yeah, 12 hours straight. It was horrible. I shouldn't have done it. I was like full in the tism, hyper focused up, in just 4 slot backpack for my time and effort. You know, like I could have spent 3 hours leveling leather making and made a 10 slot backpack easily. You know? So, in my opinion, the quest, unless you really, really, really like blue backpacks, is just not worth it. It's not worth it. And the thing is I had all of the quest items except one quest item. I already had one of them, but it's a smoky quartz crystal, and you need 2 of them. And it took me, like, I got all the other items in, like, the first, like, 30 minutes to an hour, and then it took me another 2 to 3 hours just to find that one crystal, just constantly mining the nodes in the quarry. It was hellish. If you like rage, I mean, if you like seeing me cuss up a storm and get real angry, tell you what, that's the stream to watch, though. Holy shit. I was upsetty. Oh, I did. I made reports on it and everything like that, and the devs watched me do it. Like, it was kind of funny. I had one of the devs in my chat while I was doing it, and they were like, yeah, I'd be kind of mad about that too, actually. He's not a quest designer, but yeah, it was just funny. It was funny. Like, looking back on it, it's hilarious. In the moment, oh my god, my blood pressure. And even in the moment, I wasn't, like, completely ridiculous about it, but you could feel it. Oh, you could feel the anger. Ah! But yeah, in my opinion, it's not a good quest. It's not a good quest. Like, maybe because there's not a lot of, like, risk involved. There is, because you can get your shit clapped by the sentinels, the big beetles. Those fuckers. Holy shit, those fuckers. But, yeah, I mean, just anything that requires you to hard grind for, like, 3+ hours, giving you a reward that is not just, I mean, it's cosmetic, but it's not just cosmetic. It's also just bad. You know, like it's a 4 slot. Come on. If it had been a 10 slot backpack, I think I would have been fine with it. I think I would have gotten it and been like, oh, you know what? That's kind of cool. But yeah, a 4 slot bag is just too small. Too small. So I only take it when I'm mining, because I'm going to put everything in mining pouches anyway. Like, by the time these are filled, you know, I don't have any carry weight, so... Oops. Oh! My back. The clerics, aggroing guards hasn't been fixed. So if they use their little invulnerability mechanic, guards will come out of nowhere and just start beating the shit out of you. It's just fucked up. It's so fucked up. Ooh. Oh, no, no. I'm trying to not yawn, dude. What the hell? I'm not even tired. What's going on? Oh, we about to bust. And look at this fucking body pillow. Look at this motherfucker. Who does he think he is? Huh? Huh? The Inquisition's coming for you, buddy. You better watch yourself. Little shape-shifting weirdo. Where's that tail go? Hmm? Sussy. Sussy. Probably going back home to do some foul magics on Night Harbor. Collude with some druids and wizards to ruin the weather. You guys didn't know, desert storms are all the Ashira's fault. Always. You can just blame anything like that on the Ashira. Of course, as soon as I started talking shit about the weather, they fixed the weather. I'm on to you. Man, I want Dwarf Town so bad, dude. That fucking piece of art looks so good. A zone for group leveling? 21? Yeah, there's definitely places. Goblins in Telekir would be pretty solid. Um, Keeper's Bite. Keeper's Bite has a few camps that'd be good, really good, like Sangrel. The Sangrel camp in Keeper's Bite's pretty solid. There is, I believe, some orcs in Blacktide, and I think the Ratmen in Blacktide would be pretty good. Then you have Black Tide is a dungeon in Keeper's Bite. I believe there's some things in Shoals you can fight. There's pirates on the north side of Shoals. Those might be around your level. What else? What else? I don't know the levels of the goblin camps in Glass Flats, but those might be 20s, and they might be pretty decent. But yeah, Fallen Pass is like, it's alright. But yeah, the other spots are nicer and you can get more loot. What's going on, Sinker? We doing, you know? We doing well. All big like, game good, vibes good. Yeah, I've been pretty obsessed with the game, especially since playing beta. It just feels super solid. I mean, obviously there's a lot of content coming, but even with this little small patch of content that we have, the game is so full. You know? It's got a lot going for it. Like a lot. Are you in the beta, Sinker? Which is Sensor. Yep. I'm super excited for the modules. Like, basically getting little mini expansions every 3 to 6 months. It's gonna feel awesome. All the new races they're gonna add. I'm super hyped for Troll. Although I think we're getting Dark Elf and Deep Gnome, or sorry, Deep Elm and Deep Elf first. That's fine. Deep Gnome I'm pretty excited about. But as far as all of the deep races go, I really give a shit about Deep Dwarves. Put it on the back brain? Nah. That's fair, actually. Oh, you didn't request access? Damn. I don't think we need Deep Ogre. Deep Ogre lore is too cool. I'm sorry. Ogre lore is too cool. We might see Deep Trolls, but they're going to be enemies. They're going to be like cave trolls. But I don't want Ogre down there. With them being tied to the giants and being made by giants to go fight trolls lore-wise, I feel like I want ogres to just kind of maintain that vibe of this martially disciplined, like, I guess, clan of brutes, you know? And maybe do a little bit more with their elemental ties, because all of the giants have very elemental bases, so like fire giants and ice giants and hill giants and sand giants. I kind of want to see a little bit of that representation in the ogres. So if we got a different ogre race, which I don't really want versions of races. I want them to come up with new races. Like, I'd rather have Mandrake than have another version of Dwarf, Elf, Ogre, or any of them. But, if they did do alternate ogres, I'd want them to have real elemental vibes, like Flame Ogre or Ice Ogre, stuff like that. To be fair, I think Ogre City is going to be in the mountains, like the cold mountains anyway, like the frozen north. So I guess ogres in general are kind of ice ogres, but oh shit, let me get something similar to Froglock. I wonder if we will. I'd be cool with like turtle people. I think some turtle people would be really, really dope. Just some little crazy guys. I'm really curious to see what they are going to add, like, humanoid race-wise. Yeah. Goblin Works. He's got Spellblade belt or breastplate. I mean, I'll just pay you for it. One of the yeah, but Goblin Works has a lot of really dope concept art, like kobolds. I would love it if they let us play as kobolds. I don't think we're gonna get to, but kobolds would be a race that I would be all in on. I don't think we're gonna get kobolds as a playable race because of lizard men. Nah. I don't want Ratmen. I get why people like it, but it's too commonly done. There's tons of things with Ratmen. I just don't want them. I think the biggest reason I don't want them is I don't want a dozen different anthropomorphic animal races, and we already are getting lizard men, which are just anthropomorphic lizards, and I don't want it to turn into cat folk, lizard folk, rat folk, you know. And if they're going to do that, I'd rather have something interesting. Not that rats aren't interesting. Rat people are cool. But, like, I want, like, elephant people. You know? Like, something that's not commonly done. What I do think they should do is add a Ratman illusion. You should be able to make friends with the Ratmans and then be able to, like... Just like this guy's in Ashira right now. Well... Oh, there he is. Just like this guy's in Ashira. It would be really cool if you could be like a Ratman illusion and just run around that way. That'd be dope. Of course, that would require you to be an enchanter. Yeah, you know. Not everybody wants to be an enchanter. But I do 100% think that like we should have a lot of the monsters as like shapeshifts. That'd be really cool. Because that's always the thing that attracted me to the concept of Enchanter, was like turning into the cool races. You know, all the little like weirdo guys and stuff like that. Like that's such a cool vibe, you know? Bog Donkey. I thought that said Bag Donkey. I was like, that just sounds wrong. If they do give us Ratmen, you are right though. They have to have Monk. If you can't be a Ratman Monk, why do we even have Ratmen? And if we get Turtle people and Rat people, I wouldn't be upset because now they all have to have Monk. And you know what has to happen. But I was really, because yeah, I loved the concept art for the Turtle people, and I would prefer the Turtle people so much more than the Lizard people. The Lizard people are just like, everybody does that. It's like lizard people are so common in video games because of Argonians. You know, Elder Scrolls has had lizard folk for so long, so Monk and Rogue are the only possible classes that you can. Yeah, pretty much. They would have to have both. You have to have both. To be honest, if you wanted to really make the TMNT crew, you'd have to have Master Splinter be a monk, right? And then you'd, like, Raphael would have to be a fighter. Donatello would probably be like a Spellblade. No. Because he uses the quarterstaff. Spellblades can't really use quarterstaffs. I guess, I don't know. Mikey's got to be a rogue. What would Leonardo and Donatello... No, wait, Donatello doesn't have the staff. That's Leonardo, isn't it? What is Leonardo... Which one has the sword? Because Raphael has the two sai. One of them has a sword, and one of them has a quarterstaff. But I can't remember which one is which with Donatello and Leonardo right now. But I feel like you could do a pretty... You could get away with some spread on the classes. Alright, let me give this guy some money for this chess piece. I need 1 gold, 3 silver. What was the guy's name? Mesk. Nope, that's not you. Ah, yes, little dwarf. Here you are, Master Dwarf. 50. Biddy. Very nice. Ooh. That shit looked kind of good. It just really doesn't match my other armor at all. But my other chest piece was this. Right? 1 stamina, 3 whiz. This one is 40 AC, 4 strength, 2 save magic. So, Admiral's Cuirass is just not the same level. Leo has sword? Okay. Yeah, common themes would be alright. But, like, culturally, the Ratmen in this game are basically just Skaven. You know, the Skrivar, at least, are just basically Skaven. And, I mean, we don't need another Skaven race. Damn be to the Skaven. Damn be them. What else do I put in here? Just put away my gems. Throw some tin ore on the ground. Hold on. We'll just load all this in here. Ooh. Yes. And then I need to buy a satchel. Yeah, but that's my thing, is like, no matter what anthropomorphic race you throw out, they're going to be boring compared to an original concept, right? Like, an original concept is always, like, Mandrake, for example. The little plant people that Goblin drew is just dope. It's very rare to have something like a Mandrake be a little playable guy, right? Like, and it's not necessarily that it hasn't been done, it's just that anthropomorphism is really kind of weak when it comes to writing a race or culture, because, like, if you stray and you make them nothing like the animal, right, well, then you failed to capture an animal person. But if you also make them just like the animal culturally, well, now it's just kind of boring because it's just an animal. And so you can do all kinds of things to create an interesting culture, but when you start with something from scratch, it's, like, far better. Like, for example, the Deep Dwarves in this game, I've never seen something like that. It's an undead construct. It's a person. It's kind of like Warforged with D&D a little bit, I could say that, but it's a golem. They're made of stone. They're imbued with the souls of other people, and culturally they see the world as a place to dominate, you know, and use them as tools because they're pragmatic and kind of emotionless. And so that's not, like, that far off of most. That's not that far off from, ooh, it's Goblin or Dragon. From most construct races, but, like, a lot of the times construct races aren't so morbid, you know? Yeah, ooze in the sewers to be, like, develop the turtle people. That I would actually be fine with that. That'd be fucking hilarious. Yeah, they're kind of like Duragar, but Duragar use suffering and pain and turmoil. Like, they're a very emotional people, even though they're exploitive. They're very much so just like normal deep dwarves, right? But, like, when you have something like the deep dwarves in this game, they're the lack of emotion. They're not really using suffering for power, you know. They just think suffering is meaningless, you know, and that's pretty dope. The deep gnomes are really cool. The idea of a little race of gnomes in the deep who study things on the planar scale. They're not as worried about the realism, or sorry, not the realism, but the grounded parts of the world, but they want to know and unlock the secrets of you know, extra planar entities. That shit's dope. This chest piece has such good stats, but it doesn't match my armor at all. Like, I don't think you're ever going to have a truly original concept with anything. I just find that anthropomorphic animals are the least original thing you can do. You know what I would love as a race? Hags. Look, man, I loved Kung Fu Panda too, but you know what I mean? I don't have a problem with Pandaren because Pandaren actually had a precedence in the Warcraft lore, you know? It's when they started add things like Volpara that I started to go, okay, hold on a fucking minute. You know, like, why did we need Volpara, but we didn't get the Snake People? The cooler of those two concepts? Because Snake People is almost never done. Lizard People? Common as hell. Snake People? Rare. Nobody wants to do a Nagaji. Nobody wants to do Naga, you know? Which is one of the cooler concepts of a lizard person, right? Or a reptile person. So I'm really into that, you know, but when you just do, like, Argonians, round 2, and I think Argonians are one of the better lizard people in general, but... Invokers on Sad Boy Hours? Invokers? Is that a new class in WoW or something? Rock people Treants would be cool. Yeah, exactly. I want non-human stuff, right? But, like, when I say hag, I mean a non-human looking creature. Like, when I'm talking about a hag, I mean, like, witches. You know what I'm saying? Like, some fucking, like, they don't look human. They have clawed hands. They're always hunched over and somewhat deformed type shit. You know, I'd be into that. The dragon people. I think dragon people is the same vein. Yeah, exactly. Like the creepy witch vibe, you know? I'd be really down with that. I guess Troll will kind of give us that a little bit, but not really. I don't know where we're going. What do we have in the group right now? Enchanter, monk, and an inquisitor. That's not bad. That'd be cool. That'd be hella cool. Wicker people? I'd be down with some wicker people. Like, just, like, bundles of haunted sticks. That'd be fucking sweet. What are some other good ones? Jotun? Half giants, which we already kind of have as ogres. I think ogres kind of fall under the Jotun concept, so I think that's fine. But yeah, being like some cursed voodoo people or Poppet, like animated dolls, that'd be cool. Int would be dope. Int would be cool. Basically, like World of Warcraft tree form, but that's just your race. Oh yeah. Voodoo witch has a wicker pet. That's actually fire. Little wicker or like animated doll pets that are like a familiar more than a. They're not really a pet necessarily, but they're like, you know, like a benefit or boost. They give you some kind of buff. Yeah. Especially if it comes with like a hag race, because you have like a race of like native witches, and then you have other people who can learn witchcraft. That'd be sick. I feel like Iasmer and Tiefling type shit are kind of the same vein as like, that's just kind of generic, you know? Yeah, walk around debuffing enemies, like casting spells. We love casting spells. Yeah, like voodoo with spiders and toads. Yeah, exactly. No, not necromancer. That was witch doctor. Witch doctor. Necromancer was like a proper necromancer. But I love the witch doctor. Witch doctor was such a cool fucking class. And if they added witch to this game, I would want them to be like a half support, half healer. Like a healer role, but they'd have a little bit of support ability and debuffing. It'd be so good. Yeah, and yeah, exactly. I feel like whenever we do anthropomorphism, we don't usually get like elephants. I've played old school RPGs with elephants, but they don't have like character models or anything really. So the idea of being able to play as like a big ass elephant person would be sick. Kind of like I think they're called Loxodons from Magic the Gathering, or give us something like the Eltig from Spelljammer, and we get to play hippopotamus people because hippopotamus people would be dope. Yeah, like Shaman kind of does geomancy, so I feel like it would have been hard to get away with doing an entire class based on a single element. Because even like when you think about mage, they have fire, frost, and arcane, and shaman has elemental, enhance, and resto. So it'd be kind of hard to make an entire three spec class out of just geomancy. You know, that's why I like elementalist in this because they have the geomancy, they have the flame magic, they got the water magic. I'm trying to. I mean, honestly, other than like Mandrake, I having trouble thinking of other races that would be good as a small race. Maybe turtle people though. Turtle people would actually be a pretty fun small person race. Like, don't make the turtle people big. Make them like little guys. You know, I'd be cool with that. I think Kobold is a good one for small race. That could be a really good small race. But it's got to be like the half lizard, half dog sort of weird like mix, rather than just a small lizard person. Yeah, optional shells. You would be a soft shell turtle or a hard shell turtle. You could have like an alligator snapping turtle shell, or you could have a um like a slider type shell, like a red ear slider. Yeah, that'd be cool. I definitely would want like unique shell options for the turtle. Sliding down. I think that would be too hard to program, but it would be dope. They'd probably end up with some defensive. Yeah, like it's like a hidden show. Like you like immobilize yourself or you root yourself, but you get really high defenses. It'd be kind of cool. Look at this. Why are you training to zone? Like just train to the halflings, dude. The halflings kill these guys. So like if you just bring them over to these guys over here, they'll just wreck them. We already have that. That's what deep dwarves basically are. They're constructs like stone golems, so they're not metal, but they're stone golems, and they are imbued with a living soul. So they are kind of like the Warforged, where they're not soulless machines, but they are still like machines. They're also this game's version of undead. So the devs didn't want to do undead, and they didn't want to do robots. But when the Goblin Works pitched the idea of, but what if we had undead robots, right? They were like, yeah, like so. Undead robots is in, but undead and robots is out. Which I think it's going to come out really good. They're going to be really cool, and I like the necromantic culture that they're going to have. They're going to have a very like undeath focused culture. Like they can be necromancers, they can be shadow knights, they can be inquisitors too, which is cool. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. hmm hmm I think they have one soul gem, so it's not like they have to repower themselves with soul gems. But they still, yeah, exactly. Like, they're powered by the power of their soul gem, essentially. Insects, good. I would agree with insect race. Bug race? Bug race, good. Totally down with that. Totally down with that. Oh. Oop, this is the wrong place. Totally, yeah, I like bug people. They'd have to really be picky and choosy with what bug person they used. I think spider people wouldn't work, but if they did like mantis people, or even ants, like think about a small race that's like ant people. That'd be cool. I've seen spider people. There's a spider people in Pathfinder. Yeah, like mantis monks or little ant fighters, you know? But I like the idea if they did ant people that they're like really small. Not super small, but like gnome sized. You know what I mean? Because there's a lot of them. Bug people like wasp would be cool, but you'd have to figure out like why don't they fly and have to come up with a reason for that. A lot of people have done fairy. Okay, nope, this is also not it. What the hell? Wait a minute. Well, then which house is it? Oh, I think it's this one. Alright, close your eyes, boys. Secret's incoming. Sorry if I just spoiled something for you. Well, I'm the only person in Grain Cellar. There's definitely more than this, Pork. 100% there's more than this. Yeah, there's hella secret doors, trust me. Oh, yeah. Oh, I have some secrets I can show you, Pork, if you want to see them. I don't want to ruin them for anybody. But there's quite a few good secret um passages. This one, I spent fucking I think 8 or maybe even 12 hours running around these farms trying to figure out what the hell was going on until I found a little detail that gave it away for me. I'm not going to give you the detail that gave it away. But I knew there was a hidden dungeon in Sungreet Strand. I didn't know where it was, so I didn't know how to find it. But when I did find it, I was like, oh, I'm so stupid. That's so obvious. There are mud commands, but the mud command... Yeah, you can open your eyes, Indy. The mud command doesn't show you where it's at. The mud commands just kind of give you hints. Yeah, exactly. They just give you some clues. But, like, when you finally find it, there is a massive indicator. Well, it's not a very... Okay, massive's not the right word. But, like, it's like an obvious indicator once you find it. You're like, oh, I'm so stupid. But trust me, after hours and hours and hours of searching, to have finally found it, I just felt so dumb. Because I was like, I walked past it so many times. Yeah, this game has amazing secrets. Like that boat quest that I was trying to do yesterday. There's a quest in the Shallow Shoals that Crown Duval gives you. And he wants you to travel to the wreck of the Wanderer, straight east of Jackal Island. You can't miss the shipwreck. It has a very high mast, still rising from the waters. It's where the deal was to take place. I have searched up and down and up and down and up and down Shallow Shoals looking for a ship with a mast. What's going on, Matthew? Searching for a ship with a mast, and oh my god, dude, I can't find it. I'm still lurking, looking, and I just can't find it. I'm gonna find it though. I'm gonna figure it out because I confirmed with the dev that the quest is possible. Didn't get any spoilers or anything, but I know the quest is possible to complete. So, oh yeah, once I find it and figure out what the hell was going on with it, I'm gonna feel amazing. I'm gonna be like, I'm the smartest man on earth. I'm so smart. To be fair, I've just been like brute forcing my way through it by trying to like search the entire zone. I'm gonna be mad if I find out it's not in the zone though, and it's like in a zone adjacent or something. I have a feeling I won't actually be able to find the boat, and there's something I'm supposed to find that's not the boat that then, you know, does something. He didn't answer? Ugh. That's rough. That's rough. I have a feeling it doesn't. I have a feeling it doesn't do anything yet. But then again, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we need to take the key and just click on everything in there.
Never
I appreciate you.
Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
I haven't found anything including a key to the game. Rough. Oh, I do hope you guys get it. I want the boys to get the keys. The people are gonna play. It's yeah. It's pretty cold. It's pretty cold. It's chilly. It's rough out here in these streets. I woke up and like my house was hot, so I was like, oh no, it's gonna be a hot day, and it was like really sunny out. And then whenever we went to go grocery shopping, I was ready to go out in shorts and stuff, and I checked the weather, and it was like 20 degrees out. I was like, what am I doing? Oh, don't want to look back there. Yeah, I really want to figure out what that tomb key is. Oh yeah, dude, are you kidding me? So the Midwest at some point did something to anger the weather gods, dude. I don't know what weather god, you know, the past people killed, but and they pissed them off. Yeah, as long as it's not like if it's snowing and it's like a nice balmy 28 plus, I can handle a little t-shirt and some vibes outside. Used to go out when I smoked cigarettes way back when, like I would go out in like basically boxers to smoke my ciggies in the snow. But when it gets down to like these 20s, sub 20s, nah, my nipples start to freeze off. And yeah, exactly. It was like freaking 80 yesterday. Like, oh, I can't do heat pork. I can't do the heat. I'm a chilly boy, you know. I got too much insulation. I need that cold weather. Also, we have an ad starting in 40-ish seconds. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Suggest you guys do the same. Take you a little, you know, stretchy stretch break. I'm probably gonna get a sippy sip too. Yeah. Yeah, this is dead, so I'm gonna get a sip of something. Yeah, I know. But if I snooze it now, then it pushes the time between ad breaks even closer, and that's just annoying. I always try to keep my ad breaks an hour apart. That way it's not, like, interrupting what's going on constantly. Dude, somebody is, like, spamming the door behind me. Oh. All right. It depends. I mean, like I'm really small as a streamer, dude. Like I don't get like massive viewerships or anything really, but like it adds up. It adds up. I'm not making massive amounts of money, but the Sonic Capital, yeah, dude, I love a Sonic burger. Sonic is slept on, dude, underrated. Like if you can get a good Sonic, because there's a bad Sonic we have in town. We have 3 of them, which is crazy, but there's a one that's just awful, terrible, like just the worst. But the other 2, just fuck, dude. And delicious bad food, yeah, dude. I love it. Give me a chili cheese coney any day of the fucking week, dude. All right, we got ad break. I'm gonna go get a sippy sip. I'll be right back. Take a stretch. Take a stretch. Oh. Ugh. Wait. You had a 30-second ad and he just disappeared. I'm not coming back. I'm not coming back. Damn, you only got 30 seconds of ads? I wonder why. It tells me that it's a 3-minute ad break, but I guess some people don't get 3 minutes, while others do. It's kind of strange. I wonder what that's about. Oh, well now I feel bad. I got up and stretched for no reason. Fuck. But yeah, I get a Dr. Pepper with that sweet cream, that easy sweet cream. I'm like, holy shit, a little bit of sweet cream in your Dr. Pepper? That's some legendary shit. You guys have stupid amounts of fast food joints. I remember when I first rolled into Gillette, Wyoming to move there. I was coming up to nighttime as I drove and I saw all these lights. Yep. Yep, fast food places. Yep. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's the strangest thing is like a lot of fast food joints in this country have become like not even fast food. Like, sure, it's food fast, but the price is just not convenient. It's just not. 223 Sonics in your state. Damn. Oh, yeah, shortening it for people who just joined kind of makes sense. That makes sense. All the rest of the normal time. Yeah, I definitely think that makes sense. I just don't like putting cherry in the Dr. Pepper because it's already a cherry soda. Oh, you guys don't have Dr. Pepper in, like, Australia in general? Damn, dude. I love a Dr. PP. Ew. Yeah, fast food's just not cheap. It's not cheap. It used to be. Not cheap. Only 25 Sonics in your state. It's a sad life. It's a sad life, Apsu. It's a sad life, I gotta be honest. Dude, yeah, Sonic is good. If you get a good Sonic, it's good. The burgers are fucking solid as hell. The big foot-long coney? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The cheddar bites, dude? Fuck, I love some cheesy bites or some jalapeno poppers. Hell yeah. No, Taco Bell is the priciest fucking fast food in my town. By a large margin. I think the only place I could go to that's like less expensive, or sorry, more expensive, it'd be Popeyes. Dude, like Taco Bell is so not affordable. I can't even like feed myself on $20 at Taco Bell. It used to be so good, but now like a normal taco is $3. Like what the fuck? You know? Yeah, but come on, dog. $8 for a meal. I don't do meals at Taco Bell. I get like 12 tacos. You know, like I don't do the combos because a combo just doesn't do it for me. You know, like, and I'm not trying to sit here and flex. But I eat 4,000 calories a day, dog. And that's not like a, oh, I'm gaining weight number either. That's like a maintain my current weight. I've heard of Taco Mayo, but I haven't ever been to one. Honestly, yeah, like a Chipotle burrito with double meat will cost me less than what I'll spend at Taco Bell. You know, like I'll get like a steak chicken burrito, and it ends up being less, which is just nuts to me because I used to go to Taco Bell as the place. Like I'd fucking spend $15 at Taco Bell and have like proper food that I can sit there and snack on while I'm gaming, but it's not anymore. Yeah, they don't serve coffee. They sell liquid sugar. That's why I used to like them so much. Dunkin' Donuts has like some of the most ridiculous, like large coffees you can get. Yeah, we have coffee shops everywhere here too. Like downtown, if you go to Starbucks, you're just crazy because we have such good, just actual coffee. The only thing that Starbucks and Dunkin' Donuts does that other coffee shops don't is they're willing to give you like 44 ounces of coffee in one order. Like you can just get this massive fucking coffee. So if you drink a ton of coffee, it's great. But other than that, it's not good. It's a quantity over quality type thing. Nah, dude, McDonald's nuggets whack. Like they can be good, but oh wait, you're the guy who can't handle anything that has non-dry meat. To be fair, Apsu, but I agree. Like McDonald's nuggets kind of mid. People glaze them way too much. Their fries, on the other hand, you get a large Sprite sippy sip and a fucking large fry. Oh, that's next level. That's where it's at. A lot of casting going on. 7 Brew? I feel like I've seen that. We have this weird 151 coffee, and their advertisements make me so uncomfortable. Like, all of the adverts for this new coffee place, they post them on, like, social media and, like, the local pages. And, like, I don't know how else to say this, but it feels like a fucking Hooters. Like, it feels like they're just trying to show off, like, girls, like, women. It's really weird advertisement, and I don't like it at all. It's fucking gross. I don't even care if their coffee is good. That's it. Yeah, you gotta smooze the local barista twinks. That's the real way to get in. Can't drink proper coffee anymore. My body just can't take it. Oof. Oh, can't take it or normal milk. Ah! Dude's so bright. Oh, it's a summon. That's rough. Yeah, Duncan became their name, and then everybody started calling them Dunks because you have to shorten everything. It's like the whole Japanese habit of taking every single name and shortening it as much as possible. Like calling Brad Pitt Brappy. What a weird thing. Like Brad Pitt is two syllables. How can you can't get lower than Brad Pitt? Almond decaf and the embarrassed voice. An almond decaf, this guy said. Show me the tits on an almond. Man, I think I'm just a fucking filthy milk drinker. Like, I drink so much milk. I drink glasses of milk. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just like tuning my body to be a milk machine because yeah, I love dairy. I love milk. I drink the fuck out of it. Milk drinker switch. Wah. Had topless hairdressers in town. Jesus. Like, are your haircuts so bad that you have to straight up like advertise other things, like other services than fucking hairdressing? I'm not saying that they were prostitutes, but like that's definitely a different type of entertainment. Release the main. It's all wet. It's wet. I just showered. It's gross. Also, you keep spending 5,000 points at a time on that, which is crazy, dude. Like, it's actually crazy. Saved it up. Now I'm fucking flat broke. Wait. Get some Moxie. Moxie sounds. Moxie sounds like a drug. I'm not gonna lie. Pain or doo-doos. I used to have a lot of IBS problems, but the doctor is pretty sure it was just straight tied to stress, which is pretty crazy. Ninja, have we come to complain and whine about this game not being popular enough for you again? Do you need some attention, little buddy? I can give you attention if you need it, because you obviously are desperate for it. You know, I mean, I can't as reason anything else that you would be doing to come in here and start shit. So I'll give you some attention, little bud. See, I don't like A&W root beer. I like Mug. Like Mug and Pug Mug. Triggered. Oh, yes. I'm so triggered. My goodness, guys. Let me rage at Ninja, the person who has come back to my chat multiple times in the past week because he can't handle the idea that I disagree with him. Ah! Ah! I'm so angry. Come on, Ninja. Come on. Yeah, exactly. Borderlands 2 character with massive tatas. 100%. Moxie nerve food. Given as real medicine? What the fuck? What is this crazy shit? What? You gotta expand on this lore, my dude. That's crazy. That's wild. All right, close your eyes, boys. We're exiting the secret. So Moxie is a soda, right? Or is it a place? Soda? Okay, sweet. I gotta look into it. I wonder if we have that in the U.S. It's a New England classic? Okay. I think I'm gonna have to try that. I really want to go up to New England and eat some lobster rolls. Like, just seeing the lobster roll sandwich makes me so fucking hungry. Holy shit. What a sandwich. The Moxie's a Boston Hood classic, or the lobster roll's a Boston Hood classic? I could see both. Oh, never been. There. I love lobster, but I've never had, like, dishes really prepared with lobster, because around here it's hard to get your hands on, basically. Middle of U.S. All seafood is kind of fucked. Look how tiny that little guy is. Come here. Oh, that's Ted. Where are we going, Ted? Look how small he is. Why is he so fast? Holy shit. No, don't shrink me. Love the above a fish market. Oh, live above it. Ooh. Hell yeah. Although the smell. The smell, though. But the smell, though. Oh, I mean, I'm sure he's still here. You're still here, aren't you, Ninja? I mean, you're so desperate for love. There's no way you left. You constantly keep seeking Daddy's approval. Arcadia State Park. Wait, there's state parks in Maine? Isn't it too small? I guess not. I don't know where we're going. I was always there. It was like living in a fishing town. Fair. My little fucking shrunken voice. 10 out of 10. Yeah, exactly. Like places with super fresh seafood is like the best shit. It's the absolute best. I don't like being in California, just in general, but I like eating in California. Don't worry. Once Ninja's gone to somebody else's chat, annoyed them a little bit, pestered them with questions, and asked them if they like chat bubbles, he'll come back in here to bring it up. Yeah, I figure there's a lot of, like, above business. What the fuck? A bunch of above business restaurants. Or not restaurants, apartments. I feel like the smell wouldn't bother me as much as it would just make me hungry all the time. There's like always smelling fresh fish. Oh yeah, I would just constantly be like starving. Yeah, they have a heavy music scene, but most of it's just washed out nonsense and people who are trying too hard. Oh. Ah, that's what I have. Like, the thing about California music is it used to have an amazing music scene, and then everybody associated California with amazing music scenes, and then a bunch of people all tried to go make their start in Cali for the music scene, and now it's just tons of really shit bands constantly competing like with each other in a just like headache of bullshittery, gatekeeping, and superficial nonsense. Not my vibe. Not my vibe. Like, I'm surprised by how strong the music scene is in the Midwest. Like, the Midwest is fucking amazing for music. Yeah, see, that's weird. Because even our theaters, we can drink beer. Like, we go downtown I'm gonna dox myself here. But we go down to a couple venues here in my town, and, like, you can drink hella. They even have the cheap beers. It's great. There's a few good, like, little dive bars, although it's been harder and harder for those places to stay open with how uncommon it became to go out post-COVID. A lot of people got really out of the habit of going to shows. Which is a shame. But yeah, there's a lot of really, really good bands coming out of the Midwest right now. Even outside of the metal and in like, you know, rock genre. There's a lot of good punk coming out of the Midwest right now. A lot of good goth music is really alive and well. Stuff like that. I couldn't say about the rap necessarily. I feel like around here rap was bigger a while ago, but I don't think it's as big now. Maybe it is. It's not super. I don't really follow the rap scene too well. But I think the thing about the Midwest is it's not the bands that have stopped. It's that the venues have stopped. A lot of the venues fell through during COVID. Oh, shit. Nom 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 nom. That was fucking cold on my fingies. Did I just run past the zone line? Nope. And a bard in a field next to my high school. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Where the boys at? Where the hood at? Wait, is this not Glass Flats? Oh, I guess he's just too far away from me to... A dusty dire jackal. Interesting. Is that copper? Disgusting. That's definitely copper. Oh no, it's iron. Okay. I'll hit an iron node. Hey, what's good, good? What's good, Derelix? Hope things are going well today. We're doing some shit, and some things, and some stuff. And we're not doing that quest that we were doing yesterday because it was taking too long. A dick about music when you were younger. Yeah, exactly. Like, I listen to music that I like, that I consider to be good music, and the tribalism of genre annoys me quite a bit. Like, people were like, oh, I'm a metalhead. I listen to metal. All your songs are too soft. Like, that's just such a fucking bitch way to listen to music. Like, anybody who, like, you're trying to show them something, and they, like, reject it pure, like, they won't even listen to it based purely on the genre. Nah. Yeah, dude. Definitely hit me up. If I'm online and streaming, I'll probably be looking for groups, so we're definitely down to do some Black Tide, get some sick-ass gear. I'm hoping it goes all the way up to 40, and if it doesn't, we can do some orcs in Shallow Shoals, because they have really good gear. Really good drops. Yeah. Well, I think it's you gotta understand, it's like you've grown from it, so it's not really as cringe. Like, sure, maybe there was cringe moments in your life and stuff about that, but, like, pretty much everybody is like that at some point. You know? We went all the way in. We found most of the stuff. We went all the way to the bay where the boats are and things like that. It was pretty good. But when we were playing with Apsu and some other people, I think Apsu went in there with me. We didn't get too far. We just got into, like, the Gore named mob and stuff that was somewhat close to the entrance. Exactly. Like, when you're 14 to 16, like, it's hard to realize you're being that way because everybody's being that way. Also, these look like craters. You see these rings? I'm guessing these are all, like, landed, like, as an impact. Like, pew, pew, pew. Did we have to do a corpse run? I don't remember corpse running. Yeah, absolutely. I hope everybody gets in on Friday with the keys coming. It's huge. Huge. Oh, that. Yeah. Definitely don't alt F4. To be fair, you're not the only person who does it. I was watching somebody else do it earlier on stream. Man, and they fucked themselves, so definitely happens. A brackish basilisk. Oh. Oh, hug left wall? Okay. Dude, the little shrink person voice is so good. I love that. Yeah, I appreciate you coming through, Sinker. Censor, whichever one I'm supposed to say it as. Oi. Yeah, hug left wall, past goblins, and then go up the ramp and you'll see a tower, and that's where they are. Okay. Is this like salt? I'm wondering what this is. A delirious cultist. Wow. Look at the little baby beetle. And he seeds at me. It's a sand tick. It's kind of cool. Yep, a salt elemental. So it is salt. Interesting. I'm guessing they're like up here or something. What's that? Oh, shrink. The Caesarean Viper. I hit this node. I don't think that Mugra's gonna fuck with me. Seems like the mining out here isn't too bad. It's a little spread out, but it's still pretty good. That's not bad. Maybe I'll come out here and find a mining route for iron as well, because I use FP for my iron route, but it could be pretty good out here depending. Oh, we're trying to meet up with Quatos and the lads. Get some good grind in. Dude, yeah, there's a lot of mining out here. Holy shit. But I haven't come across a single gold node yet. That's kind of weird. Does anybody know why negative charisma gear was better for Necros and SKs? Because I guess at some point that was beneficial to them. But I can't think of why. Oh, they used to benefit from it because of fear. Interesting. That's weird. I guess so. Ah, that must be the ramp. Fear and charm. But shouldn't more charisma make better fear? because it's like your dominating presence, it's your force of will. Like, I feel like having negative charisma, like, you're less good at imposing your... Yeah, but negative charisma doesn't make you scarier. Like, charisma is like big dick energy, right? It's not all about being charming and sweet. Like, you use charisma for intimidation in D&D, right? Because it's like your ability to move people, positively or negatively. I hope it does. I hope it's that way, because that makes more sense. That would make more sense in my head. Because negative charisma should mean you're less effective at, like, influencing others, be it through fear or charm. So hear me out, NG. The reason I never let players use strength for intimidation is it's too strong. It puts too much into one ability score, and it makes it to where now I'm just a barbarian who gets to use my strength to flex on enemies all the time, and I don't have to worry about any social stats. And I don't like that. It leads to shenanigans. And not the fun kind. The min-maxy, I'm actually trying to beat the game kind. Oh, I keep burping. I'll have to read the patch notes. I'm not been very, like, on it when it comes to reading the patch notes. Man, look at all these corpses. Quick kick. And we will take focused concentration for this. Ooh, game loud. Hold on. Why game so loud? Big changes soon? Yay! We like changes. We like changes. I leave it up to me if it's going to be a not standard. Yeah. Like, I can see it happening, because I'll do that. I'll do it to where, like, oh, in the moment, this makes more sense. Or in this moment. Like, if he's in, like, a... Oh, I'm using a pickaxe. Like, if he's in a, there's, like, a bar fight or something, or he's doing, like, gladiatorial combat or something, then I might do some weird stuff. Yeah, I just realized. I was like, oh, shit. There are some mining pick weapons in the game that aren't too bad, to be fair. Yeah, I'm excited to see what Nick's been cooking up. I really hope there's some Spellblade changes on the list. We need some Spellblade changes. I think it's the same graphic, yeah. No, they're used as mining picks and weapons. Which is really cool. Yeah, Spellblade, it just feels lacking. It's not that it can't do damage, it's that it's just... Meh. Who dat? Who dat goblin? Oh, it's Ted. No, they know how to play it. It's like I said, Stink, it's not that it's not good, it's that it's boring as fuck. Well, the other hybrids are way more fun. Like, Beastmaster needs a few more abilities to be really good, but the other, like, hybrids, like Ranger, super fun. You know, Inquisitor, fucking one of the most fun classes in the game. Spellblade is just, oh, I put on some really shitty procs and I punch shit. It's just an auto attack class, and it's kind of whack. Like, oh, I do occasional shitty wizard nuke. Nah. Like, they just, oh, I have a damage shield and a couple of things. Like, they need more interaction with their abilities. Because right now it's just a proc, but you don't really get to do anything with the proc. It just procs. And so, yeah, exactly, Derelict. It's just not... You don't get to feel the spellcaster vibes of it all. And I want some melee casting vibes for it. You know? Man, he is stuck on that. He does not want to get rid of that guy. Oh, I know he will. I know he will. He's heard us bitching about it enough that he's definitely gonna do something. Oh, no, that's memory fog. Derp, 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 derp. Wrong ability. I've played one to like 10, and it sucked, and so I switched. Have you even played one? Past fucking 20? Because we have a Spellblade in our group, and he hates it. Dude, if you get to 30 and the class isn't fun, you should be giving feedback. What are you fucking talking about, Stink? The game doesn't start at level 60. It starts at level 1. Where the fuck is he going? Like, if your class isn't fun to play until you're really, really, really late game, it's not fun. And I can't see what they add to Spellblade later in the game to make it fun. Like... Inquisitor was fun by fucking... Honestly, it was fun early game, but it was super fun by level 10, and by level 20, it was amazing. Fully online. Like, if your Spellblade sucks all the way up to 30, that's a bad class. Well, yeah, exactly, NG. Like, I basically have a Magic Slam. I have Purifying Blow, which is a cool thing that interacts with, if they have Magic Break on them, it rips boons off them. You know, it actually does something. Spellblade, you just fucking... You have really lame elemental procs that don't do anything interesting. And to be honest, I don't think it needs to be my opinion for me to agree with other people's opinion. I'm going to point that out, too. If almost every single Spellblade is saying it's a shitty class, I'm prone to believe them. I don't think they need utility. They need, like, actual activity. Like, I don't think they need to give them buffs, because they're a DPS and they can stay a damage class, but their actual, like, combat needs something fresh. Like, something that's actually unique. Because they're not even the only class with procs. Like, Ranger also has procs. And Ranger is more interesting. Oh, shit. Hold on. Yeah, like I don't see why Spellblade should just be a worse fighter and a worse ranger and a worse wizard. You know? And I don't think we need to give CC to Spellblade. It's not like they don't have the ability to be functional, it's that they don't have the ability to be fucking fun. The idea that it's not based on weapon speed is interesting, though. I wonder what makes you think that, Inji? Because that's possible. What do you? Is it just like a certain number of attacks, or is it a certain time? Like maybe you have a proc, it goes on a cooldown. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, that lag was crazy. Insane lag. Active ability. Yeah, they need something to work up to, you know? Like, well, I think what they really need is some kind of elemental strike that is based on the imbuement of their weapon. You know, that does something different. And they need to also way more imbuments. Like, they need arcane imbuement. They need frost, which they have. They need to have an imbuement that's fire, which they have. But they need to have, like, actual magical-oriented imbuing. Not just... Dude, I'm lagging so bad. What is this? Hold on. It's not like frame drop, so it's not a memory leak. I'm just actually lagging. Like, they need something that works off of their Spellblade. You know, the Spellblade needs to have something that goes like cuckoo. I don't know. I think you yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying. Like, maybe they should do more for the damage side of it, but it is cool that they can off-tank, and I want them to be able to off-tank really well, which I don't think they're even bad off-tanks. You know? I don't think that's necessarily a problem. But their damage shields, like, very rarely get used in groups that have CC. Because, like, if you're in a group that has CC, you don't need an off-tank. There's no reason to off-tank at that point, right? And so, I'm kind of in the vein that we should reinforce the damage side of it. Make the damage side more fun. Just the server right now? Okay. Yeah, like something to spin the mechanic. Like maybe even like a really big strike that removes the imbuement from your weapon or something. But even then, that would be annoying. I don't want to have to recast my imbuement. But it would be cool if the imbue weapons was more like auras, or like you could cycle through them easily, and they didn't take up spell slots on your bar, and you had more actionable abilities. So it's like like stances, like fighter stances. I think that would be really cool. So the Spellblade's, like, elemental weapons aren't tied to casting it on the weapon. It's more tied to, like, kind of weaving them and weaving in and out of them for different things. So something said plus Holtzberg was supposed to have a higher proc chance with slower weapons. I didn't know there was a higher proc chance with lower speed weapons. I hadn't heard that before. It didn't do that the fast weapon go burr? Okay. That's maybe a good thing, though, if they can be kind of even. At that point, they're just playing Wizard. Like, that's kind of just what Wizard did. And that's what Wizard does, you know? I don't think we want, like, a count-up mechanic, like combo points like Rogue. Oh my god, yeah, the holy shit, the lag is terrible. Able to be a weapon, build up damage type stacks, get a mana cost reduction. See, that's just wizard. You're just describing wizard. Wizard does that. Builds up procs on an enemy, does a big blast. If they kill them, they get a mana refund. That's just wizard. Like, they need something more active than that. Like, build up mechanics don't give you regular things to do. Like, I think it would be a lot better for them to be able to cast abilities that change depending on what element they're in. So they don't need the 4 elements. Like, it could be like Arcane Blade, stuff like that too. But it should be the kind of thing where it's almost like how Monk has Celestial Strike and it does different things depending. I think that would be fun. You know? Like, I think it would be really good if they had something where it's just like, yeah, I could just use, you know, this ability if I have Frost on my weapon, but it does this if I have Arcane on my weapon. Like something like, oh, if he has Frost, you can put him on, it's a snare or something, right? But if you have Arcane on the weapon, it does an AoE when you hit enemies or something crazy. Although AoE on a melee would be terrible. Unless they mixed an AoE on melee with magical damage shield, so you pop your magical damage shield, you use the Arcane Strike, and now it's like hitting AoE, and you're absorbing the AoE because you have a damage shield, but they're still getting cooked. I don't know. Yeah, sort of like Elementalists. I more mean like Celestial Strike. Like, Celestial Strike applies a dot if you're in Fire Stance. It applies a, you know... Oh, shit. Shit. Fuck. I didn't know he was doing that. Dude. Dude, I don't... What the fuck? Which one can I fight? Yeah, I gotta relog. What the fuck is going on? Ooh, the idea of them using shields would be cool. Imbuing your shield with effects? I wouldn't be against that idea. That could be kind of interesting. Giving them options based on what weapons they're using kind of thing. Like a two-handed weapon kind of does have a different feel than a one-handed and sword and then to dual wield. I don't know. Well, no, I don't think you understand, Lucky. I'm not talking about a proc effect. I'm talking about you have to use an ability that does something special depending on what your weapon is imbued with. Celestial Strike isn't an auto attack. Celestial Strike is a used ability. Like, monks don't have... Like, they still have the effect from the auto attack, but what element they're in affects their Celestial Strike ability. Dude, something is going on with my shit. What? It was like Steam downloading? No, Steam's not even fucking open. Dude, what is this lag? Holy shit. I have not experienced lag like this in this game, ever. Played Shaman. No, fair, that's fair. Yeah, so the monk has like this ability that kind of their kit revolves around. Is it the zone? Yeah, damn. Okay, as long as it's not me breaking, like my computer's not breaking or some shit. But yeah, like, so monk is really, really cool. because they kind of revolve around this Celestial Strike mechanic. So every time they Celestial Strike, they have a chance to heal themselves. But if they're in like Water Stance, it has a chance to heal like the whole party, right? Or if they're in Fire Stance, it can like apply a dot. Or if they're in, although I think Wind Stance is different. I don't know that Wind Stance does it on Celestial Strike. I think it does it more passively. I'm not sure about Wind Stance. But Earth Stance, when you hit with Celestial Strike, it gives you a buff that gives you defensive buffs. I'm thinking something like that, but like a more offensive vibe to it. And maybe having a couple different ones. So not just one ability that you hit every now and then that does it, but you have some like options of abilities that have a little bit more utility. My stun didn't go off. Oh, these guys are reds, that's why. Man, we're kind of cooking reds a little bit too easily. Now I'm kind of rethinking my opinion on the game is too easy thread. We are only pulling one guy at a time, so it's not that insane, but at the same time, I don't think we should feel this safe doing reds, man. I guess I am with level 38s, so I take that back. I'm the low level in the party. Yeah. So we got ads in like 2 minutes, and I'm gonna go smash a slice of pizza during the ad. The thing there is, like, I don't want them to just turn into Monk. Like, I don't want them to just be Monk. And that sounds like I'm basically just describing Monk. So, it's such a weird thing. It's like, well, yeah, what can they give Spellblade to actually be fucking fun? Because they don't really use their damage shields all that much. Like, they can when they're off-tanking, which is good. And that's what honestly makes them a really good off-tank. Oh... Mesmerize. And so, like, I almost want to reinforce the off-tank role, but the thing is, so many groups don't need an off-tank. Like, off-tank, a lot of people think off-tank is like, oh, I'm going to always be tanking an off-mob. And it's like, that's not really their job. Their job is to taunt and get aggro off of the main tank when he needs them to, for a small amount of time while he gets healed back up, and then he taunts back. So, in that vein, they're only going to use their damage shield for such a short amount of time. "40 seconds till ad." I can't even use my abilities. Slam him. Slam, dude. What the fuck? No! Oh, I just clicked off another buff that I didn't want to. Shit. I'm at 55 MS. My frames are fine. We'll see if it jumps randomly, but I don't think it's going to. I think it's server side. Oh, there it went. It jumped. He doesn't normally spike like that. It's pretty rare. I'm wondering if... Hold on, let me go check some. I'm gonna go with Smash Pizza Pizza. Alright, we're gonna Smash Pizza Pizza. Alright, I'm back. Holy shit. Oh. Delicious pizza pizza. Ooh. Ouch. The fuck? Excuse me. Holy shit. Weird, Psychic Choke doesn't seem to get resisted like Scintillating Shock does. Yeah, appreciate you coming in, Derelict. With the chill time. I really hope we switch zones. This zone is awful right now. I don't know if it's because there's a lot of players here. There's only 17 players here. Why is this zone so laggy? Oop, didn't mean to do that. I think maybe because it's a big zone. But like whenever I'm in Night Harbor, I get like frame drops. I don't get lag. You know? And my frames aren't dropping. It's just lagging out. Mm. Okay, Cilantro's having really big lag spikes. And latency on casting and things like that. Wild lag spikes once every 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, other people are definitely experiencing it. Glass flats, yeah. Yep. It's good. It's good. Honestly, it's a good bet. Freaking Quantos. Yeah, you too, dude. Hope we get good sleep. What do you mean by copies? You mean like enchanted weapons? I feel like it doesn't fit thematically. I guess it doesn't not fit. But it's still just auto-attacking. Like, at that point, you're still just an auto-attack class. And that's what's, like, that's basically the big complaint about it as it stands now. But yeah, I think the biggest thing is that they got to find something to give them that makes it more fresh for attacking, because like auto attacking is just like Spellblade feels like it fits more in like old school EverQuest than it does in this game, which is a weird thing to say. Yeah, but I fucking hated WoW Classic Paladin. It's right here. What are 5 things wrong with Spellblade Go? They don't get a chance to use their damage shields enough. They don't have enough active martial abilities to be truly considered equal to the other martial classes. Their DPS is subpar by comparison to things like Archer and or Wizard. They don't actually have much spell going on. They have a lot of blade going on. Number 5. They don't really have anything utility-wise other than the fact that they cast spells. Not that they need a whole lot of utility because of being a DPS, but like there's nothing interesting to them. And off-tanking is considered a utility, sure, but they have really basic bitch off-tanking. That's 5. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, Dolch. We're talking about what Spellblade needs to not be boring. They got changes coming, I'm sure. They might need a ground-up rework, but I think they can keep the concept of imbued weapons and damage shields as long as they start doing something else with it. It's not just having imbued weapons and damage shields. Because that's like a base kit for a class, and then you don't have abilities to back it up. I was saying is I don't think their weapon imbuements should be ability bar skills. I think they should be more like stances. I don't know that they're not stances, but I'm pretty sure they're not. Oh, that keeps fucking going away. I haven't played one since open playtests. I'm only 32. What do you mean? That would be cool, Ingy. I don't dislike that. The idea of, like, you have to switch out between different elements to kind of balance it. Not like balance it in a mechanical sense, but in, like, a lore sense. In real life or in the game? IRL? I'm a stay-at-home husband, dog. Gang, gang. No, I mean I'm doing other things for financial. I have income, but it's not a daily driver. You know what I used to do, what I did last year for money, as the biggest main, I kind of stopped doing it because it got really annoying, to say the least. But I used to run D&D professionally. Like, paid games. But I got really tired of entitled players. And I get that they're paying for an experience, but that doesn't mean that you get to be a dickwad. And part of being a paid DM is being one of those DMs that doesn't let dickwads do shitty things at the table, because that's the experience people are expecting. They expect to have a good experience, not one person who paid for a D&D to just do whatever the fuck he wants. Yeah, it's a thing. I played Little Bright Wizard. Oh, in WHO? No, I didn't play Bright Wizard in WHO. I played against them a lot. That would be fun, though. I mean, I gotta get back on Warhammer. Return of Reckoning is pretty good. Yeah, but basically, I mean, when you think about it, it's hard enough to find a DM, and it's even harder to find a DM who takes the game seriously. Because you will start so many campaigns, and then the DM will burn out, pitter out, not do the actual work, be super lazy. And let me put it this way. People always bring up, oh, D&D should be a free hobby, it should be a free hobby. They have a real big problem with paid DMing. But my question to them is free for whom? Because it's not free for the DMs. I had to put a lot of money into all of this, not just in buying books, But like if we're doing virtual, right? I have to maintain the virtual server. So I run a virtual computer that runs my Foundry. Like that's not fucking free, right? Me buying miniatures for real games and me taking my time to buy materials to craft maps and like make little miniature terrain, that's not fucking free. Like D&D has never been a free hobby for me as a DM. So most of the money that I was making would go to things like I'd pay a couple bills and then I would end up having to buy things for my next D&D sessions. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Peril Mechanic in Darktide Vermintide, that'd be cool. I think that as a vibe would be really good. But yeah, like I've had to spend like thousands and thousands of dollars on my D&D games, and then other people are just like, "Oh, why would you get paid for that?" It's like, I don't know, why wouldn't you help your DM pay for campaign modules? Right? Yeah, but like that means that you guys have to pay for D&D stuff. You know? Because if he's doing it, or if he's not, like if you're not helping him do it, then he doesn't get to get any of the D&D stuff that run fun games. And I think you can feasibly run a very, very, very good D&D campaign with zero money. Like, you can easily do a game for free. That's not what I'm suggesting. What I'm saying is, if you want to do a really fully comprehensive D&D experience, it's a lot more fun when you spend money. And exactly, like, 4 hours playing the game and, like, running the game for you guys, plus probably at least 4 hours, sometimes 10 hours per session of prep time. Like, I make my own maps, you know, like, I have a digital program, I have, like, thousands and thousands of digital assets that I use. Shout out 2 Minute Tabletop. And so, you know, it's a lot of fucking time when you custom map stuff. Like, I do custom maps on stream every now and then. I'm planning to get back into it now that I'm finally done with, not done, but I'm not poop socking Eminem past this week, you know. So I'm going to be doing some map creation and stuff on stream and things like that. But yeah, it's a long time. Like, making a single map can be anywhere from 5 to 25 hours of work. So yeah, and that's just like, when I say like 10 hours, that's just actually sitting down physically doing stuff. If I have to think about all the like the time I spend thinking about shit, that's just insane. I'm only going to be playing Eminem like on the weekends. I'm going back to like my normal stream schedule of Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and that's going to be my primary Eminem days. And then I'll play intermittently throughout the week, but I'm not planning to stream every single day like I've been doing. Yeah, if you buy the stuff for them, then hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like, the worst thing is so many players I've run D&D for wouldn't even pitch in for food. Like, I used to host at my home, and I would cook. Like, I would cook a bunch of fucking snacks and food for people. You know, I would host properly. They'd have hella things to snack on. But it would be, like, only one of my groups ever took the time to be like, oh, dude, let's hook you up. You know, like, we'll bring some snacks, dude. Don't worry about it. Like, every other one just started to get spoiled by it and expected it. And I'll just say this, I don't play with those fucking people anymore. Like, you don't have to buy food for your DM, but I'm going to be so honest with you. You're not a good player if you don't. And I mean that. Like, if you're the kind of person who wants to order pizza every fucking session, but you're not paying for the DM's pizza, you're a piece of shit. You suck. Especially because if the DM doesn't really have the money for pizza, and you're going to sit there and eat pizza in front of him while he just spent fucking 10 plus hours last week prepping this game for you to have fun, you're a dick. There's nothing worse than watching my players eat really good food in front of me after I fucking did a bunch of work just because I literally can't afford it because I spent a bunch of money on fucking D&D. Like, I don't play with those kind of people anymore. That's just shitty behavior. Like, you obviously have enough money to buy the food, to order delivery, which is still baffling. Like, I don't do delivery. I don't do delivery anything, right? Like, you obviously have enough food to order delivery, DoorDash a bunch of bullshit, but you ain't got money to tip in for a campaign book? Really? Them campaign books aren't cheap. Yeah, I miss LAN parties. I miss, like, really getting down with the homies on some UT2K4. We used to LAN party Dawn of War when it came out, too. We loved the original Dawn of War. I think, honestly, it's. I mean, I was playing with a lot of college kids, and they don't really understand etiquette. They don't understand gamer etiquette, you know? They don't understand TTRPG etiquette at all. They don't even know how much effort goes into the game on the DM side of things. And so I can kind of forgive them because they're just really ignorant. But at the same time, it's like, are you ignorant or are you just not paying attention? Dude, I keep not being able to use my abilities. I guess I just can't attack that guy. There we go. Went old school when WoW Classic first launched. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. We had like buddies that didn't have internet, and so to play things like Guild Wars 1 and like online games, they would come over to our house and we would set everything up and we would jam. Tell you what I really don't like doing though, and I used to do this and I don't do it anymore. I hate running D&D games at a game store. I cannot stand being at a game store when we run D&D. Like, I get why people do it because it's a nice public space. Being in someone's house can be really awkward, you know, but holy shit is it annoying to deal with random people who come up and ask questions about what's going on and stuff like that when you're right in the middle of like some kind of important scene or a role play or whatever. Like, oh my god, is that annoying? I get it's interesting. You're like, oh shit, why do you got all these cool miniatures out, you know? But at the same time, you get people who don't really understand the social etiquette of the gaming store. And so they just come up and they start just interrupting, you know? They don't just silently observe. They just have to like ask you questions about what this is and that is and things like that. And they end up distracting the players. And the players will have friends that they know at the game store who come up and go, "Oh, dude, you know, what's up?" And so you get interrupted like multiple times an hour. I just don't think a game store is a good environment for a D&D game unless they have private rooms. There's a couple D&D stores around here. Well, not D&D stores, but tabletop stores around here that have like private rooms, and that's dope. That's a good neutral location that you can really enjoy. The rooms are usually really well decorated and stuff. Ooh. Now I get out of the water? Yeah. Oh, there's a healer. That would be fun. Actually, that'd be really fun. Yeah, and exactly. I like tabletop stores for wargaming. I think they're great for wargaming. Wargaming, board games, you know, if you're just doing some cool tabletop games. It's just the intensity of like a focused D&D game is really hard. But every other type of tabletop gaming is super fun. Like fucking playing cards, whatever it is. Excuse me. I used to do quite a bit of like War Machine and Hordes. And we would do that at the local game store. I want to get back into Kill Team, Warhammer 40k Kill Team. Because we've got a pretty active Kill Team community at our local game store. And I've got a couple teams, so I might as well get back into it, but... It always feels weird joining a new gaming group like that, like a new hobby group. Because you're like the new guy on the block. Store's been there since its childhood? Hell yeah. You don't need to reveal where you live. But is that store called Tabletop by chance? Because that sounds literally just like the store that I go to. I'm talking about Duty. Duddy. Duty. I'm gonna call you Duty. Duty's funny. Got paid like $5 in food by RL just to play Magic the Gathering at the store. Nice. Oh, in Sweden? Dang. Yeah, we have a store basically the exact same story. Like, I've played in it since I was, younger. And they had this little, like, sort of ramshackle corner spot. And then they moved and went into this huge, awesome location. Damn it, my fucking aura keeps disappearing. This big, awesome location, and now they have, like, a cafe and shit. It's really dope. Hell, dude, I'm trying to get into BattleTech. I gotta purchase some BattleTech models, because I really love BattleTech. Like, the lore of BattleTech. So wait, they would like pay you to play Magic the Gathering? What, just so the store was full? That's kind of dope. Food is hella worth it. Make Mech Warrior 4 great again. I need to play the Mech Warriors. I play Mech Warrior online, which is a totally different thing. But yeah, I fucking love some Mech Warrior. MG Jazz take 2 rooms every Friday night. Can barely move. Damn. I'm so shocked that Magic the Gathering is still so popular. Just given how greedy the company is. Like, Wizards is so fucking... Ugh. Only Warhammer, MGG, and Pokemans. You gotta make it popular, duty. You gotta make it popular. Get out there and DM. Although, honestly, you should be playing Pathfinder. Fuck D&D. Pathfinder 2nd Edition. To be fair, I'm gonna clarify. Pathfinder 1st Edition is a headache. It's a fucking headache. Like, I get some people are like, they love Pathfinder 1, but Pathfinder 1 is so crunchy and slow-paced. Yeah, I feel like it was way less common to have, like, really badass terrain back then. I've never been to an internet cafe. That's one thing that I never got to experience. But the people in the store attracts more people. Which, yeah, I mean, it does. It's true. People see a lot of people sitting down playing a card game, and they go, ooh, what's that? Because some people just stop in, buy something, leave. But if you see a bunch of people, it makes you kind of, like, want to stay. All the BattleTech books until I realize there's over 100 of them. You should still do it. You should still read all of them. 100 books? Think about it. You can easily get through 20 of those books a year. That's only 5 years worth of reading. And that's casual reading. Because a lot of them aren't long. Yeah, I've heard of esports and like tournament tournament play style stuff, that's really where the cafe shines. Pokemon Tabletop United. What? I gotta look that up. That actually sounds fun. I'd love to do some tabletop Pokemon. That actually sounds hilarious. But I would do it like the Pokemon comics, not the Pokemon animated show and stuff. Like the old shit that was way too hardcore for its own good. That shit was fucked up. Yeah. Ditching school to go fuck off and play any video game is always good. My wife used to ditch and go play arcade games all the time. Or for trainer combat? What do you mean? Like the trainer themselves beating the shit out of Pokemons? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. That would really fit the old school Pokemon lore. Because the old Pokemon lore was like about the Poke Wars and stuff. Like the stuff that Lieutenant Surge served in. Does it have rules for all of the Pokemon? Like, how does it implement Pokemon? You don't like his drip? Look at how drippy he is. He's dripped the fuck out. The man of class. Like, for example, if I wanted to make a team in the Pokemon tabletop, like, could I just use any Pokemon? Well, obviously within reason, because you know what I mean, though. Yeah, Enchanters look really good. They're enjoyable. Inquisitor's that, like, half Enchanter, so I get to do all the mezzing and the CC, but my charm is, like, once every 30 minutes I get a charm. Every Pokemon has its base stats, level up, egg, and team moves, list skills. Okay, yeah, so you can kind of use everything. Okay. Well, I figure it would be easy to port the newest gens into it, right? If it has rules for using their stat. Oh, wait, you're saying the tabletop RPG basically has the stats written down for each Pokemon, not it uses the normal game's stats, right? Bard needs a buff? No. Absolutely not. Bard is a master of many things, and they need to... Or sorry, there's a jack of all trades, and they don't need to be a master of any of them. Bard is already so ridiculously strong. No buffs for Bards. Spellblade? Yes. Bard? Absolutely not. Bard already recently got a buff by being able to wear Chain. Yeah, it being unbalanced is iffy. I feel like if it's a Pokemon game, I'd want it to be pretty balanced. Yeah, Bard is ridiculously good. And if anybody says, oh, but they're charmed, like, no, get over it. You don't need to have a charm that's as good as Enchanters. You need to get over it. They're so ridiculously good in a group. And that's when they should be good. They shouldn't be good solo. Bards should be acceptable solo. Not good solo. Like, they should be capable of soloing, but they shouldn't be, like, stellar at it. Honestly, I don't even think Enchanter should be good solo. The support classes, they should be supporting someone. Yeah. Yep. I think Spellblade's fine without chain. They can wear leather. They'll be alright. The thing about Spellblade is they have the damaging shields and the damage shields, so they'll be fine. And they're just off tanks. They don't need to be main tanking ever. If you make them too crazy tanks, or too crazy in the tank department, they're just going to become actual tanks that do more DPS than normal tanks. Spellblade's just boring. Like, it just doesn't have anything going for it, really. Relate to the most? Or do I like the most? Because that's a totally different question. Relate to the most? Pinsir? Probably. Yeah, I'd say Pinsir. But like the most? That would be Dragonite. Dragonite and Golurk. Nerf Shadow Knight and buff Spellblade. They already nerfed Shadow Knight. Shadow Knight's not... Shadow Knight is good, but it's not even the best tank. I don't think Shadow Knight needs nerfs. And now I gotta look up the Pokedex entry for Pinsir. Pinsir Pokedex entry. Dun 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 dun. If it fails to crush its victim and its pincers, it will swing it around and toss it hard. Grips its prey and its pincer squeezes it hard. Can't move if it's cold. Live in warm places. Well, I mean, I like the cold, so I mean, I don't know about that. Pinsir's astoundingly strong, can grip foe weighing twice its weight, and horns easily lifted. Pokemon's movements turn sluggish in cold places. It's all about its pincers. Yeah, based on the attitude of the way they display pincers in the show, I would say Pinsir. Yeah, I've done Bone Construct twice, and I did it in previous playtests, and I've done it this time twice in the beta. They buffed it. It's harder than it was previously. Tried soloing? Oh, Inquisitor can't solo. For shit. They suck at soloing. Like, they can solo early because all classes can solo early. But once you get, like, past level 10, it is fucking miserable to try to solo on this class. I have, like, no damage. I can probably solo, like, caster mobs pretty well because I have mana burn, but not till 18. 18 is when I get mana burn level 1, and that's when I could maybe consider fighting some mana barred enemies. But even then, it's rough. I wonder how this charm mob is keeping aggro on me, even with taunt. I guess that it's resisting the taunt. First mana, yeah, first mana burn is kind of whatever. Yeah, Bone Construct's really fun. Whenever we did it the first time, that's how we got Dolch, his really badass mace. And then we did it again. I can't remember who got the mace. I think it was the Paladin tank ended up getting it. Yeah, Mana Burn 2 is amazing. It's really good. Mana Burn 1... It's not too bad. 75% of 90 mana. That's a pretty decent nuke at level 18. Also, we're hanging out with the boys. I'm gonna shout him out. I think this is the right shout out command. I don't know. I never use these things. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, Jabba is the druid that we're hanging out with. He's right there. He's the homie. Jabba's chill as hell. I don't know if that shouted out Quatos or if it just did Jabba. Did it just do Jabba? I'll do Quatos later. Oh, my fingers. I really like the War Lances. I feel like I want to use one, but I haven't found like a good named drop War Lance. Also, I don't have any music going. Hold on, let's turn the music in-game for a second, and maybe I'll put some music on in general in a little bit. Put on some fucking Recession pop or something. Out of the grind spots I've been a part of, this one feels mid. There's just, like, there's nothing to hope for. There's no named or anything we're doing. I feel like we've been out here a while, and I just haven't gotten that much XP. Kind of weird. I don't know why, though. Bro, the fact that it says Outhouse has died when he does that. Karakan the Boulder? Maybe there is a named mob that I didn't know about. Excuse me. Oh, ouch. It's on a boulder. It's a rock. Dude, this guy's fucking crazy. It's a red con to our Teddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck yeah, I do. Let me remove the loot from the main. Yeah, he whooped the fuck out of me for like a solid. Like, he only hit me like twice, and I was like 80%. That dude is cooking me, dude. Pretty sure he just resisted that in the entirety of that spell. He didn't give a fuck about my choke. Oh. Hey, hold on. Oh, fuck. Come on, kill him. Surely he's got something good on him, right? Look at that little guy. Real, that dude's ripped. Look at him chunk the patrolman, or the prospect. Kill him! Oh, yeah. What did he drop? He drop anything good? I think the dwarves look great in this game, but yeah, they're really, really stout. It's not like, oh, I'm just kind of short and a little bit buff. No, they're fucking short and super buff. And it's fantastic. I thought Jabba was already here. Did he die? What? Just cheese. Lame. It was a lot of work for some fucking cheese. Kind of bullshit, to be honest. Surely he has some good drop. He only dropped cheese this time. Well, cheese and a rusty plate belt. And the hours are flying. What the hell? Oh. Derp. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? Man, what the hell? Where'd all those come from? Oh, oh goodness. How am I yawning when I'm drinking a fucking energy drink? What the fuck? Obviously not doing its job. Dude, these yawns are gonna kill me. Okay, it's only 1:40 a.m. I can't be fucking yawning yet. Jesus. No! I can't have him sleepy. No! It'll ruin my whole life. By life, I mean my XP gains. Maybe I might go do that during a break. Just dump a big fucking cup of water on my fucking head, cool it off, or I'll just go put an ice pack on my head. Basically the same effect. My brain needs oxygen. Ouch. What the fuck? Chill out, hair. That hurt. I fucking love Mana Burn. That shit cooks. I'm honestly, the more I think about it, the more I'm excited for Star Wars Galaxies on Wednesday. I already made a test character, made sure everything ran and stuff like that. And add in 50 seconds. I'm gonna go dunk my head in a cold. Probably just gonna use an ice pack. See if that helps. I think that's Jabba. Not Jabba. Oh no, I think Jabba's back there. Who's that? That's Jabba? Oh, no, that's Ted. That's Jabba.
Oceans.
Oh. Ads are over in like 20 seconds. What's my strength at now with that potion? 68? Yeah. Fucking Quatos has over 100 strength, but that's because all of his jewelry and stuff is also strength. Mine is not. Mine is bait for tanking. Oi! Ah. Wait for him to get back. Oh, excuse me. Oh man, my head. My skull piece. I think it's weird that we're targeting red mobs. It's just weird that we're not having any trouble with them. Oh. I hit my fucking dominate button all the time on accident. Very frustrating. Switch music. This shit's actually putting me to sleep. I love the music in this game, but it is sleepy music. And I need not sleepy music. What we listen to, what we listen to. Yes, indeed. Hmm. There we go. The grind music. I need to go get more spells. I just realized I haven't bought spells in a while. I probably have things like a new spell shield and shit that I'm not using. Oh, we're cooking on the levels, but like it feels kind of slow. I don't know. I figured it would be quick because of the catch-up mechanic, but it doesn't really feel that fast. Well, let's see how much this guy gives me. About 2 to 3% per mob. I don't know. I feel like if I was doing literally anything else, I would be getting a lot more because we'd be killing faster. The XP doesn't seem to be hitting hard here. And I think it's because they're humanoids. Humanoids don't give as much XP. And so if we're just trying to XP camp, I would say we go somewhere that's actually got fucking mobs that are, one, fast to kill, and then two, give us actual XP. I mean, I don't know, it's like almost 2 hours for a level right now. That's not the worst. I don't know. Oh, oh. Much sand. Mm. Oh. Oh. Yeah, these sandstorms are pretty fucked. I don't think they should be removed. They're just fucked. Oh, yeah, dude, this XP sucks. This is not good XP. It's crazy. I guess it's late night, but there's only like 255 people on, and I feel like it's not that late, but it is a Monday. There's a lot of people who play in the beta and they just lose all motivation to stay because we're going to lose our characters. Well, that they probably burned out really, really hard in the first 2 weeks. Lord Gaduz. Shada Khan, my brother, break free of that foul structure and let us leave this place. What? WhiteCon at 39. Wow, so these are 39 level mobs, and I'm out here fucking on them. Like, come on. I think they're right. I think the game is a little too easy. And it's not efficient for the easiness. It's weird. We're talking about the XP gains and how they just don't seem to be as good as they should be. Why is this guy only looking for a necro or a fighter? Dude, this named mob just isn't a real named mob. Excuse me. Man, like, these guys are just bad at making groups. I just gotta say it. Come on. You can make a fucking group. I just feel like they're not aggressive enough with the recruiting. Harass a motherfucker. Spam that bitch. You're probably gonna miss your chat like 3 times. Oh, my back. All right, we're just I'm spamming my chat back and forth with the guild. We're talking about the fact that bandages fucking suck. Like holy shit. I didn't mean to go quiet for so long. I've just been typing back and forth. But like he's trying to solo and he can't solo fucking green mobs. He can't even try to solo a green named. He's on rogue and he just gets his shit rocked. And it's just like trash basically because it doesn't make any fucking sense that he should have to spend hundreds of bandages to be viable, to even be able to continue soloing. Like he can't afford to play the game without a healer. A healer is the only way that he can actually enjoy the game, and all the healers have statics. So it's just impossible because like healers always have their own groups. Like you're a healer in this game, you're gonna have a group no matter what. Like no matter what, you're gonna end up in a group. So it's just yeah. And some groups have two healers, so that heal like two. There's multiple statics with two healers. You don't need two healers in this game. You could honestly fill that spot with like literally anybody else. But we end up with two healer groups constantly, and it's just like Jesus. I cannot handle how fucking loud that is. Who the fuck puts like a goddamn tinnitus ring into their song? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oi oi. Yeah, the XP here is just kind of I don't know. I don't know. It just feels kind of mid. Oh. 9, 12, 15, 30. 60, 75 mobs until I level? That doesn't sound good. That doesn't seem good. Like 75 mobs till level, that, I don't know, maybe that doesn't seem so bad. I gotta see if it's actually 3 per bubble. Because it might not be. It's not even, it's more than 75. We're talking well over 100 to level of these mobs, which are red con to me. Man, I don't know. I think I'm not getting good XP. Yeah, I think there's like an anti-power leveling mechanic or something. Fuck. I need to figure out if I'm gonna actually do any crafting. we at? That's 11 silver, so 161? That's not the worst. Oh. Hey, look at this. We've been cooking, and we're still only like 2 blue bubs in. There's something fucky with this XP right now. Fuck. Yeah, dude, like, he couldn't even farm a fucking green in Wormsbane. In Wormsbane, he couldn't farm a green. What the fuck, even? We're talking about how much he looks like a dwarf, and he really fucking does. Dankus! Dankus. Are you going to work? Or are you not working today? Dude, it's been a sandstorm for so long. Hey, what's going on, Socks? How you doing, dude? I'm gonna snooze this ad because the boys showed up. It's just for now. There's nothing worse than hopping in chat and getting an ad like 40 seconds later. That shit sucks. Yeah, peak gaming. Ah, it's. I don't know. I don't mind the sandstorms, but holy shit. Holy shit. We are grinding with the homies right now. What's going on, Dario? Hoping for a yeah, dude. We were just talking about Dario in guild chat and about how awful it is to solo. I was like intermittently bitching, but like a rogue in my guild just can't even solo green mobs because well, green names because he can't stun them. You know, the stuns don't work on him, and so you can't actually solo these mobs unless you have a healer because they just out sustain you. Rogue solo and Inquisitor solo both suck really bad. And it's really rough. Well, it encourages people to chat and complain all together. Complain all together. Oh, you're talking about the sandstorm. I agree with that. It gives us a commonality to hate. Curse the weather gods. But yeah, we're basically just XPing right now. The XP kind of sucks though, low key. Like we've been going. I just hit 34 like 10 or 20 minutes ago. Hold on. Yeah, like 10 or 20 minutes ago, and I'm not even like I'm just now 2 blue bubbles in. I think there's some kind of mechanic that keeps you from getting good XP if the mob is too high level compared to yourself. Oh, I gotta catch up. I missed so much, and like guild chat just like went. What the fuck is happening? Ranger, enjoy that solo. Yeah, I mean, I like healers being extremely valuable. I'm just frustrated that like bandages suck so much. So it's not the like in combat that's so rough, but like he was going through hundreds of bandages just to get to full health because there's no real regen, and then like losing it all within 2 mobs. You know. Yeah, well, that's the problem is he doesn't want to solo. He wants to group, but he can't find healers because all of the healers have statics. Like, every time you see a healer, they already have a group that's, like, basically built around them. You know, because they're so valuable. And it's sort of like the opposite end of the spectrum of, like, oh, you want healers to be valuable, but now they're so valuable that they're a resource for guilds and groups to capitalize on and to make sure that, like, nobody else basically gets it, right? And you'll even have groups that have 2 fucking healers, while other groups have no healer and are just suffering. So it's just a weird spot right now. We got an ad in like 40 seconds. I'm going to take advantage. Ooh, those cups are good. What? A druid took that bracer from the mage? No shot. The pores don't get healers. Shut up, dragon. You fuck. Crazy that a druid took an ent bracer from a mage. What the fuck is that? Means I can pick my nose while playing. I don't disagree with two healer groups, but like when it comes down to like so many people need a healer and you got two healer groups, it's like ugh. All right, ads, boys. BRB. Oh. I love that choke can't be resisted. So when you psychic choke a motherfucker, they're getting it. They're getting it. Yeah, you'd really do feel like Vader on Inquisitor. It's pretty great. He didn't jump off, did he? No, he's still. Petey, I know you're in chat, Petey. Wait, well now the ads are done. Petey, we need you. We need you, Petey. Come join us, Petey. Nah, this is Glass Flats. Glass Flats is a pretty sick-ass zone. It's got like this massive creepy tower that glows blue at night, and then across way over there, it has like a crashed castle. So you know the floating castle? It's like one of those floating castles, but it's crashed into the earth, and it looks like crystals like smashed out of it and smattered the zone because they have like impact craters around them. Been there for a small bit and seen some of the big old crystals. Yeah. Dude, it's dope out here. I love. This is my like favorite zone that I never go to. Like I'm never in this zone ever. But yeah, it seems like it has hella mysteries out here. I really want to explore and do some slash look, but I got to get higher level so I'm safe. Exactly. It is pretty dangerous. Oh. Well, my D&D group's messaging me. Real conquer the lands feel. Yeah, I agree. Like you get nice and big and strong, and then you can go and like feel safe around all of these horrible little bastards. Oh, nice. We got PD and fucking Pine both coming. Ooh, tomato. Delicious. Yeah. No. And I cannot fucking wait for Twisted Metal Season 3. It's so far out, but I want to see it. Dude, Twisted Metal Season 3 is going to fucking cook. The second season was baller as hell. It was so good. and it just leaves on such a big part. Oh. Oops. Oh shit, he's cooking me. Ah, he's cooking me. Alright, we're good. Bobby is a free elf today. What? You're not working? Shit, what level you? What level you, Dankus? God damn. This goes hard as fuck. I love that old school piano bullshit they used to do in old rap. I love that. 24? Damn. Oh, wallpaper. Yeah. Fair. How is that gone? You've been doing that for multiple days, my dude. I'll fucking mail you a sock right now if it gets you out of it. Oh. Mostly because you've just been testing drop rates. No, that's totally fair. I don't like. Look, the people who are like 30 plus are different. Like they're not the average player. So you guys who are around level 20 are definitely good. You don't need to be pushing it that hard. Most of the people who are like in their 50s have been playing like 12 hours every day doing nothing but grinding. And they haven't explored shit. They haven't found nothing. They haven't done any cool quests. Like Fuck that. And the people who are above 30 have basically been on every day and grinding at least a little bit. Like probably 4 to 6 hours of grind a day. So, like shit, my time played is 7 days and 16 hours on this character. What the fuck? 7 days, and the beta has only been out for how many weeks? I've been on this character for like almost half the time the beta has been open. What the fuck is wrong with me? Tyler, you pulled off the old wallpaper and whitened the ceiling. Ew, you guys aren't smokers, are you? Oh, you're in the VC. I can't hear you, though. Say something, Pineapple. Is it your mic or is it my headset? It's not because of streamer mode, is it? No. You have like a push to talk on?
Yeah, that was it. I forgot. It got pushed to change the talk when I joined a different.
Oh, like another person's thing. That makes sense.
Yeah, I joined a different one to watch the Oscars.
The Oscars? Wait, the Oscars happened?
Yeah, they just happened on
Sunday. Weird. I don't watch the Oscars. Anything good happen?
No, you know, the only reason I watched it was because big fan of Conan O'Brien, and he hosted it, and I know a bunch of people who were like,
right,
big fans of his, so we watched it.
I don't know. Nah, it's twins. Deep Cover 98, Big Punisher. Huh. It's good as fuck, though. It's like a whole album? No. I think it just played multiple back-to-back. Don't watch the ox carts. The ox carts. That's such a funny way to put that. Mate's a saint and quit all that business since January. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Quitting smoking was great. Yeah, Pine, do you know where we are? The Brigands?
No, I don't.
It's really far down Glass Flats.
I feel like I've seen it, like, it's an up above spot, but I didn't actually know how to get
Okay, he sees it. Yeah, because I convinced myself I had gone too far, but no, it just was super, super far down.
Okay, yeah, it's just a ramp up.
Yeah. It just, like, goes up the mountain.
I was all the way up, like, the mountains of Fallen Pass, and we were fighting some drakes up there. It's going great, and then there was a named, and the guy's like, alright, it's a level 40 named. We're gonna try this with a bunch of 35s and 33s and a 31. And,
right. Was it good?
Yeah, we couldn't kill it. We needed to be able to snare it, and we literally couldn't snare it.
Just couldn't land it.
Yeah. I mean, it's a 40 plus 41 mob. I'm the highest level. I was the highest at 36.
Right. Shit.
And Yeah, we needed to just like kite it around forever, and then
Oh,
because we
nice.
took so long to kill it.
I guess that makes
more
sense. You
mobs
keep all
spawned.
your buffs when you log out, so if you like want to be smart, you can like log out with Sao and stuff. And that's rough. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they're level 40s, but still, that's fucking. What level were you guys? What was your highest level?
I was the highest level at 36. We had like 35, two 33s, and a 31.
Mm.
Yeah, I mean, it was just like number one thing was to land a snare, and we couldn't land a snare.
Yeah, that's
I mean, this is
rough.
the second time. Like today, earlier, we fought. I was in the Ratmen area. A group decided to start fighting a named, and unbeknownst to me, it wasn't. It was ending, or the fight wasn't going well, and they decided to pour it out. I did not know that. So I was too far away, did not go with them,
No.
and was like, what the fuck just happened?
Oh my
I
god, so
thought
you just
I
got
like,
abandoned?
yeah,
That's
basically.
fucked.
Yeah, not great. 'Cause they were like half in a Discord, so they didn't type it out.
Oh, so they. Man, that's the worst.
Yeah. I didn't expect that I would even be that far away. Like, I don't know what that range is of like getting a port.
You gotta be pretty close. It's like, not like handhold close, but pretty. Basically handhold close.
Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, so you can't just be like, yeah, at a certain range. Enderman Hooligan. Chick group.
Oh, yeah, reload real quick. See if that
Yeah,
fixes it.
okay.
Telling PD to come in here so he can rage. Fucking look at that. Look at me cook this mage, dude. Get fucked. Fuck a wizard.
Oh, I thought you were saying fuck wizards, like in general.
No, the wizard mob. I was like, wow. That's fucked up, bro. Dude, yeah, just whooping on him. Spanking the shit out of him. I love it. Like, I feel like adequate all other times, but whenever it comes to a mana bar, I suddenly just become God. Like, it's so good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's punching me to death.
Look at that. It's so disgusting what I do to wizards, bro. My damage gets so crazy against wizards. Welcome in. Wait, which one is... There we go. I gotta, like, balance my Discord and my music now. Hold up. There we go.
We won't fall off the cliff, but we will.
Yeah, they can just walk down the cliff. So far, the XP here has actually not been very good. But I don't know if that's just because it's slowed down at level 30 or what.
Oh.
You got a mic, Petey? What the hell?
Can you hear me?
There you go.
Yeah, to put it in front of me.
Oh, shit.
Who picked this spot? Like, what is this spot exactly?
It's just, I don't know. They told me to come here. I think they were thinking about doing Grain Cellar and shit, but we decided on this for some reason.
Yeah, I did Grain Cellar earlier with Ted, and then Quatos came at the end.
Yeah.
It was solid though. I did Grain Cellar 2 days in a row. The loot there is good for casters. It's about it, but the experience
Yeah.
is pretty solid.
Fair. I want to do Orcs and fucking Shoals so bad, but we gotta level.
Oh, if that two-hander.
I want, yeah, that one-hander. Good place to level 24. Keeper's Bite isn't bad. You got some good shit out there, like Sangrels and stuff.
24 is like the,
Pirates, North Shoals. Oh, Pirates, yes, Pirates Sungreat Strand is good. The dock, if you go into Sungreat Strand out of Northgate, and you just, like, go all the way down, those are pretty good.
Rotfang Cave and Fallen Pass is pretty good.
Yeah.
The undead up there at the top of the ramp is pretty solid.
That's good.
the undead cave as well.
Yeah, the Rotfang
Fucking,
Cave is
honestly,
really good.
Bone Carvers in Fallen Pass also really good XP. They're boring, though.
Yeah, the beetles. Yeah.
Yeah, they're boring as hell, but they're really good XP. Because they're like level 25 beetles. No money. Yep. I think there's parts of Telekir you could do. If you wanted more names.
I think Overlord's like 21. He's around
Yeah.
the highest in there though on Goblin side.
Yeah, if you go into Goblin side and go kill the general. Wait, general or Overlord? I don't think
know.
there's Orcs and Shoals that level. I think the Orcs and Shoals are way higher level than that. Maybe Goblins and Shoals might be that level. No, because they're also like white cons to me. But I do know that the pirates on the north end of Shoals are around that level. But that's like a pretty far swim. You'd have to like get on the boat from Night Harbor, get off on the second stop in Shoals, and then swim north. I've never seen somebody farm there, but it looks like a really chill-ass farm spot. And there's a bank in the Shallow Shoals town, which can help a ton, because you don't have to run back to town constantly.
These guys dropped anything interesting?
Nope. Yeah, they dropped literally nothing. It's fucking kind of garbage. They dropped money.
The name
but...
dropped anything?
Nope. I don't even know if that he will drop anything. He might be a fucking
Quest guy.
quest
you just
quest
him.
mob.
Yeah.
I didn't see this if we got any faction hits.
Could also be a poacher.
Your faction
situation,
standing
it's
with the
just like,
crag serpents cannot get worse. I think it's just yeah. It might be for like rogue questing or something, but I doubt it.
Whirlwind?
The fuck are the crag serpents? Should I know that?
I think they're a gang.
So I'm killing my rep here, maybe?
Maybe, but I doubt it. It seems like the rep starts really low.
Yeah, I mean, it don't matter anyway. It's a beta.
Yeah,
I'd
I'm at
imagine it's
seeds.
just the name of this highways.
Probably. Cult of the Living City. Amicable. The fuck?
Yeah, I was getting rep with them for the Pirate Ear turn-ins.
For what? What? Oh, pirate earrings. Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the dirty pirate earrings. If you give them to the
Oh.
person outside of the Benz, you get that rep too. Positive.
That's weird. Why would they be a cult rep? Huh. Sus. Yeah, I don't think he's proper named. The dwarf? Either that or he's just not itemized yet. They haven't given him anything. Ahead and to the right of you. That dude's probably down below then. You were facing forward when you did that, right?
Yeah, so if I'm facing just like through the path, it says ahead and to the right of me. So I guess I would have in those tents over there or whatever. Right?
Yeah, it's up at 10. Probably 8.
Oh.
Your mic's fucking up.
Now it just says to the right of me. Problem is, I have no idea of knowing whether it's an NPC, a player, or a player's named pet. It could be any of those things.
Did that fix it?
Yeah, you're good now.
Cool. There's 3 more names up here? I wonder if they're worth looking for. Dude, I don't know what happened, but since you guys showed up, our DPS has gotten so much higher. Like, seriously, it's way faster all of a sudden. It might be because you guys are melees and we had a wizard, and the wizard was just not capable of doing much DPS. Oh, we had a wizard and we had 2 healers, that's why. Oh, they're hella far in? Yeah, we probably can't take them.
Yeah, Wizard's always in a rough spot with mana management and stuff.
Yeah. Well, and we're just fighting mobs that were higher level than him, so he's just getting resisted constantly.
Yeah, right.
Resisted
right.
while also trying to get the final hit for the mana back.
Yep.
Yeah, and losing mana every hit. Like, it's a... Oh,
They need to get their new staff upgrade. Little magic missile thing.
yeah, I'm interested in checking them out once they figure all that stuff out.
I hope they fix this new nameplate bug that Charm has, since they added the pet option to toggle them off.
Oh, it disappears
Well,
and then you can't see it afterwards?
Yeah. I can't tell they're getting beat in the fucking head by something that's not their pet.
Yep. Oh, do you have that cloak on you, Pine?
Not an extra one, just the one I'm wearing.
Oh, damn.
I got this for you if you want it.
Yeah, I want to get one. What happened to the other 4? I thought you had 5.
Yeah, they're in my bank.
Oh, okay. You have them. You just don't have them with you. That's fine.
Right. Yeah.
I was farming those shadows out in shaded.
Oh, and that's what drops that? Oh,
yeah,
shit.
there's a scimitar they also drop I was trying to get.
The
It's
shimmering
2
one?
damage worse, but yeah.
Shimmering
Slash
Scimitar is
radius.
kind of dope.
The shadows actually drop something?
Yeah.
There's a name that can spawn shimmering shadow.
Oh, okay.
They always
They
spawn
drop the
over
same
there.
cloak? What are you saying?
No. I just gave him a face that drops, and they drop a scimitar.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
What, 4 agi, 2 dex or something like that?
Yeah, it's actually kind of fucking fat. I only had a +2 int, +1 charisma.
Yeah, that was the one I gave you off that spider in KP.
Yeah.
I mean, if none of them take it, I'll take it for an alt.
Oh yeah, Ted's got the
We can
Mistress
be it.
mask. Honestly, I feel like Mask of the Mistress is worse. Yeah, I'm about to say.
Yeah, give it the
Where's
10 then.
where's the fuck is Ted?
Uh,
I can't see him.
on the mountain.
Oh, okay.
You fall?
Yeah, I was like,
He must
chasing
have or
the mob
something.
down the thing.
Oh, he was scouting for the mob. Yeah, these guys just resist everything I fucking throw at them.
Yeah, I mean, I'm 36 and these guys are red and yellow to me.
Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. Like the people who in the Discord who are saying that like the game is too easy are kind of right. Mobs don't seem to do enough.
Yeah, I mean, I think the thing is like what I've seen that a lot, right? Yeah, they like want to make the game harder or whatever. But it's like, like how do they want? Do they want it with just like, stat checking, or just like make mobs have more HP and AC, or like make them more interesting and like?
I think they need to be more interesting and they do shit so that like they can use their level advantage against you basically. Because if they have spells and shit and abilities they're using that you can't resist, that would be super strong if they're a red because you can't resist any of their shit. You can't block any of their shit. They're just gonna beat the crap out of you. But as it stands now with Charm, you can just send a Charm mob in and be fine.
Yeah.
Why do they need to remove our Charm and or Mez? Like, we literally aren't even strong like that. I can't even Mez these guys. We have a level 38 Chanter, and that's what's fucking doing all the work right now. Remove fucking Charm from Enchanter.
I think it's interesting that Barge Charm gets broken on damage, but like Enchanter just doesn't.
They need to do that to Enchanter too. Like, I'm serious. Enchanter should not be able to sit here and tank for us. Because the Charm mobs are main tanking right now. Like, I'm not tanking, they are. Which is insane.
Right.
Because it's letting us, as a lower level group, do this content without issues.
Yeah.
Inquisitors can't fucking solo, Dragon. You're just describing Enchanter. A support class shouldn't be able to solo. A tank probably should. Enchanter's soloing is fucking lame. They're not even soloing.
Originally, I was just thinking the issue would be like remove like the ability to get experience from if people were doing that like reverse charming thing.
Ink Charm is it's 30-minute cooldown. 30-minute cooldown. But Inquisitor Charm is amazing. The only thing about Inquisitor Charm is it's an oh shit button. Yeah, I don't think you should get XP from a mob you charmed. I agree. But that's just a battle reverse charm kiting, you know?
Right.
It's still ridiculous.
The issue's even bigger now. It just lets you do all the content also.
Right.
So if anything,
Well, I just don't understand why Enchanters should be the best soloer in the game, given that they're supposed to be something that's required to work in a team. Like, it's just weird.
Yeah.
60-minute timer, my ass, Dragon. Your fucking charm should have a 10-minute cooldown. Enchanter's out here fulfilling the role of a DPS, a tank, and a support class. Fuck out of here.
Shit, we're lucky we got jewel crafting this time separate.
Am I still tracking? Indeed. Oh, I am. Forgot about that.
Dragon's mad. Dragon's mad that Enchanter is being proven to be broken right now, and right in front of his very little eyes. Dragon's like, no, I won't believe it. I won't believe how broken Charm is. I won't. Even though he knows it in his soul to be true. His heart of hearts.
Why does Dragon care? He's not actually, like, killing shit, right?
He plays. He levels, like, slowly, over time, eventually.
Oh, yeah.
One day. He'll be a high level one day. What does he level? 14, 15?
It was 10 like last week.
More than 12 is all I know.
I think he's more than 12. I think he's more than 12.
I don't know. He changed to roleplay status, so I can't see his shit.
Of course, he doesn't want people judging him for having the best gear in the game and still doing level like 15 content.
Oh man, Permastund. Doing some Mortal Kombat shit right there.
Do what?
Stay next to me real quick, Angry.
What?
I look like a big baby now next to you.
You're just a giant baby.
I can't wait till they add like grow or something as a spell. It could be a
The little
giant
goblin?
halfling.
I can't even see it. Let me look at it. Let me look. I can't fucking tell. To be fair, halflings always look like big babies, just slightly less so than gnomes. Gnomes look like some real babies.
Yeah, gnomes look like infants. They're so small in this. It's actually nuts. I'm toddler at least.
Nah, ogre best race. Ogre best race. Ogres are the good boys. Everybody loves an ogre. Goblins are stinky.
Goblins are just trying to find their way in the world.
Just trying to find, yeah, and into fucking people's pockets.
Yeah,
Skeevy
that's
little
one of the
shits.
ways.
I like ogres. I just can't play the big races. Drives me nuts.
I don't have
They're
that
so
problem. I don't
slow.
know. I
have no
guess.
interest in playing
I was
ogre.
used to like Tauren and shit though. I played the fuck out of Tauren in WoW.
Well, it's the same thing. I wouldn't play Tauren because that exact issue. It's also
Yeah,
slow.
I just didn't care. I was like, they definitely have that slow feeling movement speed because they're just like stepping, while everybody's running. But I don't know, I like it. I like it. Tauren Warrior is the shit.
Giant down there. There's literally one zone of the game without a giant, huh?
Evershade Wield and Night Harbor.
Hungry.
And then, yeah, I think it's just the cities. Because what other zone doesn't have them?
Hungry Strand.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, Sungreed Train doesn't have a giant.
Yeah, I remember I brought this up a day or two ago, whatever. I realized when I was like running through other zones, I'm just like, oh, there's giant in this zone, and there's giant in this zone, and I'm like, oh, Sangreat Strand, only zone without giants for some reason.
Yeah, weird, dude. Freaking weird.
Yeah, that is weird. Probably a bug.
Yeah, they need to add a giant. Where's the
Yeah.
giant at?
I mean,
Give
they
us-
might
give
claim
it
it's the Beatles, but you know.
Nah, we need a giant that like spawns in the quarry, like a rock giant, and comes over and throws fucking mining nodes at you.
There's
Am
a,
I lagging?
Everybody's
Hello?
lagging a little bit, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
I
lagging
am.
hard right now because I just
Yeah,
see
I'm seeing
Outhouse.
Quatros about to run off the cliff.
Yeah. Hold on.
Are you standing still for me?
Here, Pineapple, stand up and move around. Oh no,
I'm moving on.
yeah, we're not
I see
lagging.
y'all moving.
I think Outhouse was
Okay.
lagging. I wasn't lagging.
Yeah, I saw Outhouse bugging out.
I gotta pee on the next ad break. I gotta wait like
My ping
over
maybe?
10 minutes.
Oh,
Is he lagging?
my ping's
It looks,
back to
it looks
normal.
weird.
Look, it did spike. Yeah, he definitely looks like he's having trouble.
Yeah,
Oh,
Glass Flats has been weird today with the ping.
guys got.
Oh,
Yeah, everything, even like the chung pet is looks like it's bugging out.
I feel like Discord is what fucks my mic up. Because my mic was fine until I joined Discord, and now get out of here. Freak.
Like when it broke the last time you were doing something?
Yeah, well, it goes, like, it can go through, like, an entire thing without any issues, but when I have Discord open, it starts being fucky. I don't know, then again, I guess yesterday during the questing, it went fucking whack, and I wasn't in Discord all day. Yeah, who knows?
So just all dead?
Yeah, I was gonna say, here's the downtime if you like, with the experience dying down, we just click this whole box.
Since Quatos shouted me out, I'm gonna shout Quatos out. Take that, buddy. Aggressive support. Outhouse is playing the monk. Or sorry, Quatos is playing the monk. Outhouse. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know like that I like this spot, to be real with you. I feel like it's not. It's kind of not it.
It's a new, unusual spot, but yeah.
I mean, my XP rate has gone up though. It was bad before, but now it's doing okay. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know what changed. I think it's just your guys' DPS change, because we weren't clearing this before. Like
Well, you
before,
went from a wizard and another healer to do just like consistent
yeah,
physical DPS.
exactly. I think it's a massive change.
I grouped with a couple wizards the last 2 days. Like, their burst is good as shit.
Yeah.
I mean, it always has been, but like,
Yeah, well,
they
we
can
have
take like a mob from half health to dead, and they if
like,
they
no
have good
time at
gear,
all.
they don't have to sit nearly as long. But
Yeah,
they still have to sit.
I think it just depends on the level disparity. Like Wizard really sucks against Reds.
100%, yeah.
But
Spell resisted nuts.
You know, which I guess maybe I could have been casting Magic Break on them, but they would just resist my Magic Break. What are those weird creatures up by the tower? It looks like some kind of animal up there. Oh, it's a beetle. What is that tower? Has anybody been up there?
over to the right hand side.
Yeah.
No, I was pretty sure that's like level 40 undead or something like that, at least.
Yeah, probably.
Is that different than the undead tower in this zone?
No, that probably is the undead tower in this zone. I would assume.
Yeah. There's like a massive undead fortress. Or there's two, I guess.
Yeah, there's the big Krast one over there.
There's the big one that's like surrounded by crystals.
Yeah.
There's that one that has like a lower entrance thing to it. Jesus.
Get choked, fool. Ooh. Actually got some frame drops there for a second. That was weird.
I can finally summon cure berries.
Wow.
And the icon of it is literally just a blank white square.
Whack.
That has no icon.
What the
It's
hell do
literally
cure
just
berries
white.
do? You just eat them for health?
It's an item I can give you that will heal a disease and a poison.
And a poison at the same time.
Think so.
That's
I'll
actually
have to
pretty
read
good.
It again. But it's like a no rent item I can hand off to somebody.
Nice.
Probably way more helpful than poison protection spell or whatever. Say.
This chess piece is so fucking ugly. I got one of the vestments of Vakar. It just sucks.
Consumed.
That's not bad though. Must be really good against certain mobs. Bro, what is this lag?
It is ugly.
Isn't it? Fucking whack.
It's like
This
oily
level?
copper.
Yeah. It's cool in the shape of it because it's like these multiple plates like it, but like it's also just. Ouch. Ooh. Oh, I have to go change shirts in a second. Just pull my arm hairs. Yeah, it's just like coppery.
Bad guy just has no items.
Why can't it be silver, you know? Oh, apparently he can't charm while I'm choking him. Interesting. Made 2 gold since I've been out here. It's not bad. Still not that good though.
Yeah, definitely not the most exciting spot.
Yeah. Well, the mobs are just all basic as fuck. It's just a bunch of humans who punch you.
Well, that's the thing. I was starting to like as you gain higher levels, that's just what the mobs are. It's just
Yeah. Well, I don't.
Stuff we faced before.
I don't think they've been tuned yet. I don't think a lot of work has gone into like giving all the mobs abilities.
It's like sometimes like those undead drakes in Fallen Pass. Like, oh, those are cool. Those are unique mobs you haven't seen before.
Yeah,
Like
but they don't really
level
do
30.
much. They just basically cast a bullshit poison on you, and that's it.
Right. But I'm just like they're a new mob versus just like different humanoid at level 20.
Right.
And next humanoid
Oh yeah,
at 25.
the amount of mobs that they're planning to add is huge. We're not going to see those for like maybe till EA, but they're going to be changing a lot of these mobs into other things.
Got a sick ass staff? Oh no, just boring staff.
Yup. Big club, basically, is all it is.
If I
You always play tanks, Angry?
What's up?
You always play tanks?
Yeah, nah, it just depends on the game. Sometimes I'd be playing tanks, sometimes I'd be playing healers. I rarely play DPS, though.
even though your icon is a wizard?
Yep. Well, I mean, to be fair, I've run D&D a lot in Pathfinder. That's a whole separate question. You don't have tanks in fucking Pathfinder. Not traditionally.
Oh. Kinda cool.
You have people who are harder to hit and beefier who can be up in the mix and run shit, but at the end of the day, like, the DM decides what mobs he's attacking.
When you say Pathfinder, it's different than the video game called Pathfinder, right?
It's the same system.
That's based on the TTRPG first edition, but second edition is totally different. First edition is very crunchy and full of a lot of rules that are kind of convoluted and confusing, while second edition is a lot more straightforward and well organized.
Those are based on the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Uh,
Pathfinder 1e takes place a lot longer in the past. 2e is a more modernized, not modernized. It's still fantasy. Like there's the same level of technology between them, but the lore is just very slightly different. But it's still Galarian, still all that stuff. Yeah, if you like the Wrath of Righteous / Kingmaker game, you'd like playing the tabletop. Those games are very complicated.
Like that style of game. I had a hard time with that. Same with like Divinity.
You don't like Divinity? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, I don't know. I just had a hard time with the tabletop style version.
That's weird, man. That's weird.
Yeah.
That's weird. That shit's fucking lit. I love Divinity Original Sin. I think Divinity Original Sin is way better than Wrath of the Righteous or Kingmaker, though, to be fair.
What about Baldur's Gate?
Which one?
The new one.
It's alright. It's pretty good. It's a good representation of D&D 5e.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5e in general, I'm not stoked on, like, at all.
5e is kind of butt. It's like the Marvel Cinematic Universe version of D&D. It's like everybody is overpowered as fuck. Excuse me.
Glad they're going back to Divinity, though. Larian.
Oh, definitely. Divinity 3 is going to be dope.
The trailer for it was sick.
I just saw a thing that said that it's going to be, way bigger than Baldur's Gate 3 or something. It's going to be their biggest
I believe that.
Ever.
I mean, Divinity Original Sin 2 is massive.
It's just funny. Every game says that and just has to do that. Like, you have to. You can't come out and be like, hey,
to be fair, Baldur's
this
Gate
game that will come out, it's going to be half the size of the last one we did.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Baldur's Gate 3 was made by the same company who's coming out with Divinity, so...
Right, yeah,
like, it makes sense for them to try to make it bigger.
I mean, I think Larian is also just like a 1 in a million studio.
Well, 100%.
Like, to be in the situation they're
insane.
Yeah.
Well, they're insane to like have this ability to like have done Baldur's Gate 3, had one of the most profitable RPGs pretty much ever, and then go, yeah, you know what? We're not going to ride this IP. We're going to go back to our own shit. Like, that takes some big balls.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of I would imagine a majority of the stuff too they didn't get in that they wanted to get in was just time crunches and also like
100%.
Oh,
well, they got that and no
Wizards.
Yeah, Wizard told them to go fuck themselves when they were like, we want to make this like basically the D&D 5e virtual game. They wanted to make it to where like you could run your own campaigns, and Wizards was like, oh fuck no, because we're coming out with our own system called Sigil, which is the worst fucking virtual tabletop that has ever been created. They were trying to add microtransactions and cosmetics to a virtual tabletop. It was insane. And so, like, they were like, you can't just turn this into a free DMing simulator, even though it would have been so amazing to do that with it. Like, it was perfect for it. That's why they came out with the dev kit. So they gave everybody the tools to do their own shit with it, even though it's not simple. Because if you play Divinity Original Sin 2, there's like a whole DMing program for it. Like, you can just like make your own shit. Yeah, major lag.
Yeah, I played the shit out of Divinity 2. It was so good.
Mm-hmm. And so
Divinity
it's like
1 was good too.
Oh yeah, Divinity 1 is a fucking baller classic. But yeah, they didn't want them to make it like a virtual tabletop so that people could just play D&D with it, even though that's what they wanted. And I really hope Divinity Original Sin 3 comes out and they do that with it.
Out there to grab it, Sean. Back
Mushroom
at
and some iron.
All right, I gotta take a quick pee during the ads. I'll be right back.
What do you have? Nothing?
Mushrooms and iron scraps.
Talking about greed roll? What is that a greed roll?
Nothing. That was mushrooms. It's mushrooms. There's nothing to fucking roll on.
Oh, you. What's up, Nosy? That's just gonna. Knock it. Smart man, he charmed the one with the shield. Extra tanky. Oh, I don't think I remember seeing sand giants out here. Mobs running in from Lord knows where.
I'm back. Hmm? 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 Thought he actually died for a second.
He leveled up instead.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. It's 5 a.m.
Yeah.
It's 4 a.m. here.
Damn for me.
Dude, that quest in fucking Shoals is pissing me off.
I mean, it's really consumed you.
I
I
just
know
what
you're
the
itching to get back out there.
Yeah, I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what the hell is it? Like, what even is this quest? Like, it just, the fact that a dev confirmed. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh
You got
fuck.
him, you got him.
We go through. Back this one.
Now we're fine.
I can
Good chill.
heal and slow. We
I
have
had
plenty of room down the
No,
mountain.
you're good. I had dominated it. It's just like a non-issue at this point.
That's
Why-
not long
why
for
are
this
they
world,
pulling-
so
why are
he's
they
taking
pulling
us
more?
down with him. He's taking us down with him. I see the vision.
Like, do they not understand that this is not a permanent charm? Like, oh, there we go. Come on. Oh, my guy's gonna break. And he broke. All right.
Was it?
But yeah, I can't figure out where the fuck that mast is supposed to be. Finger quote mast that I'm looking for. It's like I found the one boat that has a mast and has a fucking text interaction, but nothing you try there matters.
Where did the quest start?
It starts on the coast of Pirate Town, but it tells you to go east of Jackal Island and look for a mast sticking out of the water, and it's like there's literally none. And we're thinking maybe the wreck moves around or something, but I can't figure out what to do if the wreck that I found is it. It's just confusing. And then, like, the quest giver doesn't tell you anything about, like, what the deal that was supposed to be made was, or who the deal was supposed to be made with, or...
I think it's a Nicodemus quest.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to... I don't know.
It's a DM.
That's why I have a hard time with the quests in this game.
Well, like, it's obviously like a puzzle, but at the same time, it's like a puzzle with very few clues. And what annoys me the most is the thing he says is, like, you can't miss it. Like, oh, it's a mast that rises high above the water. You can't miss it. It's like, you obviously can, because there's no mast that rise high out of the water. You know? So, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's got to be that boat. It's just got to be like a very specific mud command like you're missing.
Yes. Or I literally have to wait there till a very specific time of day, or I gotta kill a shark that has somebody's fucking, like, hand in it, or something. I don't know. But I haven't seen any sharks around that area that would be useful. I haven't seen any creatures east of Jackal Island that would be, like, something of interest. I don't know.
Have you seen a shark at all?
Yeah, there's a bunch
yeah.
of sharks. There's
Oh,
there's great bite sharks, there's hammerheads, there's the reef sharks, or whatever the fuck they're called. Yeah, there's a lot of sharks.
Is there not sharks off the coast that like shaded and shit?
I don't think so. That's a river. Oh, shaded,
Shaded?
not shaded. I was
Yeah.
thinking sun great. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, there's sharks in KB for sure. So I just figured they'd be
Shaded?
anything.
I haven't seen any out there.
Try to
you have
avoid the
go,
water.
Like, way into the water? Like,
Okay, Ted's gone, so
That's
we can't even do
crocodiles.
this area yet.
Okay. Calling it or finding
No,
something
we're
else
probably
to
gonna find
wind
something
down
else.
with?
I assume.
Did he get the? Oh, he got the Cinder Beetle breastplate and the Greaves. Here's what the stats on.
Pretty good. It's like +5s, I think.
Wings of the Flittermouse. Oh, that's what he got from the
Mm-hmm.
bat.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Oh, was that fuzzy? No. Nope, I'm just crazy.
Evor's Battle Bracer. I haven't seen that before.
Sheesh.
Let's play. Oh shit. 5 strings.
Yeah, dude. Thanks, Teddy.
Please.
Good to see you, dog. Appreciate you
Oh,
carrying
these are
us, low key.
What? They gave the Greaves the exact same stats? That's kind of boring.
Nah, it's reasonable. They take almost the exact same amount of effort
That
to.
chest is nice.
I don't know, it's just boring to give him the
I
exact
don't. I
same
don't think we're
stats.
staying here. Where's Jabba?
He was sitting down, I think.
Hello, Jabba.
He's sleeping like that bud we had who was gonna like close his eyes and then we're just
Oh,
like, I
Warren,
think he
yeah.
just slept for an hour.
That shit would be fucking hilarious.
Oh, I'm scaling the side.
Yeah, we're gonna head back to Night Harbor and then we'll decide what we're doing.
Let's sprint back on my bar.
I was about to end.
Well, Jabba can port.
Can he? He's a shaman.
Oh wait,
No, he's a shaman. I
Yeah.
don't think shamans get
You
points.
picked wrong.
rip. Hey, come here
Well,
and give me,
Man,
give
I
me,
keep hearing about
wait,
all these druids we have in the guild, but where are they?
give me Sal. They're all lower level. Help them. Go
Where
help
are
them
they?
level, douche.
Help them what?
Uncle Dank is
I'm
right
the
there.
douche.
Uncle Dank is right there. Go help him out. Help him out.
Guy logs on at midnight every night. There's no fucking healers, and now I gotta level the healers during the day?
Yup. Yup. We definitely have more druids. It's just fucking Grimy hasn't played in forever because of life. Crom is a druid. We got fucking Grimy's a damn shaman. Get out of here, filthy.
We need a fucking degen healer. We need a real degenerate.
Yeah, we need a real poop soccer.
That's what I'm saying. Try to smell when he comes online. We need that kind
for
of healer.
for real. I want the atmospheric pressure to change because of the fucking fumes coming off of him.
Yeah, I mean, he's my highest level character, so I don't really know what else there is. Every person I've joined in since level 30 has been come to Undead and Fallen Pass. That's what every single person has sent me.
Dude, fuck that. Those dumb fuckers
and
don't know what
Green
good
Cellars
spots are.
once, and Green Cellars once, and then then it was just
No,
all
dude.
random
At your
undead
level, you
stuff
need to
in
start
Fallen
considering
Pass.
shoals and stuff and some of the more badass fucking spots. Screw that nonsense and fucking Fallen Pass. They should be taking you to Black Tide, dude.
Yeah, I mean, again, I think it's also just like it's random groups coming together. People.
Well,
want
it's
to
just
produce stuff
that's
you
that's
know.
because they're fucking lambs, dude. You got to go on adventures when you have randos. That's the only way to make friends. People who are all worried about their XP gain over having fun are the worst to group with.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I mean, it's just the reality is outside of like a guild or like the odd group, you're not really going to be doing this kind of crawls. Everyone's too worried about dying. No one trusts each other. 100%.
Fuck them. I'll take them. I'll take pugs anywhere. They can suck my fucking fat ass. If you die, that's your problem.
I want to do that, but that's what I mean. It's like it's tough finding groups, even as it is. So when you do find groups,
I just don't. I'm sorry, but I have not had trouble finding groups, even when I'm not with my static. I don't know why
You're
you guys
also
have
the
so much
tank.
trouble.
You're
So
also a streamer, and everyone knows.
yeah, I guess that's probably true. I don't know. Everybody knows me though. That's a bit of a stretch.
A lot of people know me, and I don't know from where. I think it's from like watching other people's streams or people I grouped with.
Yeah.
Like and like during the
Probably.
day, I'll get tells for like invites, but it's always for like, hey man, you want to come do poachers again? No, not at all. To be honest,
No, I don't want to
Like,
fucking
not
camp
at all.
poachers for 3 hours for you guys to never see a dagger. Thanks though.
Yeah.
I don't want to do poachers. I'm tired of doing fucking Fallen Pass. Like I want to do the ski bar in Fallen Pass because like the names drop good stuff. But
Yeah. Well, as long as it's not the
I don't know.
Murahua. Don't fucking fight the Murahua, dude. Don't do it. Don't tank your rep.
Rahua?
Marhua,
a good faction.
they're a different type of ratmen that are good.
Mm.
And some of the
Too
best
late for
mining.
me.
You killed Marhua, you dumb fuck.
I didn't know any difference, but I've not cared about my faction for anything ever. Like, I just do not care.
Dude, the reason you care about Marhua is the best mining you can possibly do in Fallen Pass is all around them. So you can just do it so safely if you don't piss them off.
Oh, interesting. Well, whatever.
Yeah, you want to get hella gold, you go mine around the Marhua. Can't believe you killed a bunch of fucking escaped slaves, dude. What a scumbag. That's fucked
Yeah,
up.
well,
He
you
said
know.
rat people are rat people.
Fucking rats. Are you sure you killed the Marhua? Or do you just think you killed the Marhua?
Pretty sure I killed some Mahua slaves because they were
Oh my
intertwined
god,
between
no.
the
You fucked up,
the other
dude.
ratmen, the Squeehob ratmen
You
out
fucked
there.
up. You fucked up, dude.
And have grand schemes of
Excuse me.
being a miner. I just do it in passing.
Oh, does Marhua slaves not give a hit? Because I know the slaves in Black Tide don't give a hit either. So you might actually be fine. Check your faction. Because you might have been gaining faction for it. Who knows? Marhua. Mine. I'm uneasy with the Marhua. What are you at?
Yeah, let me find this. The Mahua?
Yeah, MUR
I'm-
apostrophe HUA.
I'm amicable with them.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, killing the Screevar have given you a ton of rep. And the slaves don't tank it, so you're good. Yeah, as long as there's 3 names you can kill for the Marhua, but it's not worth it. But they're like separate from the actual Screevar camps. They're up in the mountains.
Yeah, they're just like occasionally they were.
The
intertwined.
slaves, yeah, the slaves don't give
Yeah.
you rep hits. If you kill the slaves, which are controlled by the Screevar, it doesn't negatively affect your rep.
Oh, like the slaves are part of a.
Yeah,
like,
yeah, exactly. You gotta like go and kill the escaped Marhua, the free boys.
See if Power Cab's up real quick.
Yeah,
See
good
if the
idea.
name Spider is up. Or I killed the name Spider over here once. He dropped like an Intelm or something.
Ooh, that's kind of dope.
Get an Intel.
My helm
Yeah,
sucks. I've still got fucking enchanted copper plate helm. I haven't seen a single good plate helm since.
What are the stats on that?
Fucking ass. 2 stam, 2 int, 16
Is
AC.
this the spectral helm in Grain Cellar? I've seen drop quite a few
Ooh,
times.
I need that.
It's like a plate helm. I think it's like. I mean, I don't want to lie.
I
It's
don't-
got a lot of AC though.
I don't think they're quest
the int on it.
mobs. Yeah, I definitely need it. I need an int helm for sure. Yeah, I don't think the Marhua names are quest mobs. I think they're like named mobs that you can kill. Pretty sure they drop
What
like
the-
gear.
One thing I've always been curious about is there's a named goblin named Nuguk, who's like all the way in the back of the quarry.
Yeah. What about
And
him?
like, I wonder is he worth anything? And no one ever goes over there because you have
Probably
to
drop
like,
something.
get through a bunch of shit. But he's always up because no one's ever killed him. You have to like get to the back line of goblins.
It's probably worth clearing to him someday. I mean, why not? Or drop, like, you know what we could do? Get a cleric to fucking let us drop from the cliff above him
Oh yeah,
and just land down there. Yeah.
that would be the place to do it. Yeah.
There's a quest. If you go to the tower above the quarry, there's a Paimos guard who wants you to find his mug that fell down into the quarry. I wonder if one of the
Really?
named goblins drops it. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's
Oh, yeah, I
like
remember
4
seeing
or
that
5
alpha.
named goblins in there.
Yeah. I don't know that it's worth doing, but interesting quest. I'll probably pick it up and we'll go fuck around and kill some named goblins in there and see if they drop anything good. Oh, scheiße. I gotta check my spells when we get into town.
Yeah, make sure you get a line north.
Yeah, for real. If I come to find out the fucking north is some weird direction in Shoals for some reason, I'd be so annoyed. I'll be so pissed off if it's like not where north should be.
Named Tick Tick Boom.
What's that? What?
The player name. I have my tracking
Oh.
open. I see all kinds. That's the one annoying thing with tracking is like, if sometimes I don't know if the name is
Player or not?
a player or
I don't think players should be part of tracking. That's weird. I guess for PvP purposes, but
I mean, it lets me. No, it's kind of. I mean, it lets me like find people.
true. That's
The,
true.
the problem is that it's just it's just a list. So like I'm
Right.
scrolling through a list of like, and there's like 100 crocodiles and caimans on there.
You
and then,
do you have your own tab for it?
No, it's a separate window that pops up.
Ew. I mean that's fine, but like, clutter.
Yeah, I'll put the screenshot in the Discord.
Oh.
It is archaic as all hell.
Arm. I gotta go switch shirts after this. We don't know yet. We just got done kicking the shit out of a bunch of bandits and glass flats for some XP. But we don't know what the hell we're gonna go farm next. I'm gonna go buy spells first, though. I would ask you what you're grinding, but I don't know if you have beta access. Rip. You got 29 Archer? Nice. Yeah, I just hit 33. I want to get to late 30 so I can go kill orcs and shoals to get the really badass weapons. What was the two-handed weapon out there?
You kill orcs in the cave?
No, like orcs in the... There's an island full of them, the witch orcs. Blade of the Witch Guard. Yeah. I want me one of them. I want a Blade of the Witch Guard, and I want the Faith Slayer sword, or whatever it's called. I gotta go grab my calzone. Oh, a shield? What kind of shield? What's it called? I need that. I need a shield bad. I fucking hate two-handers on tanks.
I thought you wanted to get a two-hander.
I do, because one-hander sucks, but if there's a good shield, I want the shield. A stun clicky tower shield? I need that. Where the fuck is it? Spill the sauce, Stink.
Sounds like a level 50 shield.
I need that shit hard. Forgot what it was called. That's essential information. Garrison. Excuse me? Like, Night Harbor Garrison? Like, I gotta go kill NPCs for it? I gotta tank my fucking Night Harbor rep? Or is that its name?
Like the quartermaster guy?
Could you imagine killing the quartermaster guy and getting it? All in past Garrison. Okay. I mean, if it did drop off there, I was gonna go beat his ass for it. So
yeah, it is funny that a thing that obviously exists. I don't think about it that often.
Oh, PD, Apsu has a fuck ton of fish for you, by the way. Is PD here? Where the hell PD go?
Yeah, he zoned into Night Harbor with me, or he was ahead of me.
Archer gear I'm keen to sell? I don't know that I have any archer gear. No, don't tell me that, Stink. God damn it. Why's it gotta be invisible? It's whack. Yeah, we have a guy who makes bows. If you have a really shitty bow, and then these are really low level and trash. I have these which are trash for you. Excuse me. These which might be okay for you if you want. 2 silver rings. Actually, wait. Do you boys need silver rings? 3 stam, 3 strength.
Uh, no, I have
Okay.
those. I'll need
Marshall's
to get
insignia
next
bracer. That's
level
not
something.
bad for you. Obadiah's marchers, strength and dex, but they're kind of low level and trash. Blightnod crown, also low level, +1.
Up with that much stuff. Did you just open to this?
The scout bow with proc. What the hell is the scout bow?
Oh, that's a quest that like the archers get like a sick quest in
Elftown?
Valendrall. Yeah.
Oh man, that's whack.
So like they get a sick bow for their quest and like out
Yeah.
there and me as a well, I mean even so I'm a ranger out here where like my quest didn't go past level 6.
Ugh. Whack.
Yeah.
Yeah, polar line north right there. I'm fucking stupid. Love that. Love that. Um
I
Greater
get that? I
Purge,
don't even
Spell
know if I get
Shield.
I
Did I
might
get
get it.
Spell Shield? Is this in my book? Scribe it. No, I did not in my book. Buy that for sure. Mandate of Silence. Is that in my book? Nope. Buy that. Scintillating Stupor.
When you have that, sounds like a sick ass spell.
Give me that. Lesser Strength. I could honestly give 2 shits less about that. Traumatize. 150 magic damage. For how much mana?
That's
Whatever.
out of wood.
Won't buy it.
Chopping session.
Greater Spell Shield at 36. Hell yeah. Mana Burn 3 at 36 too. Hell yeah.
Ooh, just
Mind Lethargy.
even 3 gold?
600 spell damage? Holy shit. Yeah, we'll buy that.
What? You got 600 spell damage?
No, it's a shield, Doug.
Oh. That's exciting.
Explode mana. Nice. Anxiety. Mana Burn 4. Yeah, what does this do? 225 mana, and it's 75% of that is damage. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. What's Scintillation? Oh, it's another stun. Why do I need higher level stuns?
Less resist or something?
Ah, I guess. Mana Burn 6 is 400 mana and 75% of that is damage. That's pretty great. It's level 60 though.
Back.
Welcome back.
What's the plan?
We are buying. I'm buying spells right now. I don't know where we're going next.
That's the longer I actually have.
Scintillating Stupa. Traumatize. Yer. Raider spell shield. I can't even use that yet. Mana burn 3. Mind lethargies. What the fuck is Arcane? Oh, Arcane Ward is the yeah. I cast a spell shield on myself. Can I even use any Mandate of Silence, which is an AoE silence? Kind of crazy.
See, outhouse in the inn just freaking out. Come on, it's just like, and to glitch through the wall.
Just Juggalo in chat.
What's up?
The Juggalo in OC.
Really? Oh shit! Somebody whoop whoop at him. The song of his people.
Couple things for you, Angry.
Yeah. All right. Give me a second.
Oh,
Arcane Ward.
Peter, did you want one of these cloaks also?
Yeah, maybe, I guess. I don't know.
Can
Probably
I have...
better than 2 decks, 2 agi, right?
This spell shares a cooldown with others of the same line. I don't understand the point of this fucking spell. Like, this one stuns them for 4 seconds, and then the other one stuns them for 5 seconds. Is that literally the only fucking difference? Like, I'm gonna take the 4-second one because it's 15 mana versus 35 mana. What the fuck even?
Take a look and let me know.
I gotta see the drip. Can't even see it in my backpack.
I'm on my way to West Bank.
Yeah, I turned off my backpack after I got it.
Can any of you
Not a
guys
full
make
cloak, though,
satchels
it's
or anything?
this side.
What'd you say?
Can you guys make satchels by chance?
Yeah, let me see what color it is.
I think so. Like how many slots you talking?
Like the 8-slot satchel.
Yeah. Yeah, I can
Yeah.
make those and
Yeah, I need-
backpacks.
I need that. I got some like normal leather, but I don't know. You probably need rawhide. I ain't got no rawhide.
Yeah, I have some hide.
Yeah, satchels are green to me.
Yeah, I need some of that. I need some of that. I have normal satchels instead of the good ones.
Wait, so yours are not 8 slots?
They are 6 slots. The ones off the vendor.
Wow. Jeez, dude. I don't know if those for a long time. I probably bought that like day 2. I probably.
Most of the time, I run around with mining bags. So.
Oh right, yeah, I have leather working and.
Right. Like I don't do any crafting.
Shit. I got into leather working and then upgraded it, but like. I think I was telling Pete, I was like, I haven't used any of the gear stuff from it outside of making backpacks.
If you don't make
like
if you don't make the enchanted shit, it's just not worth it.
Yeah.
Hopefully one day it's not nearly as bad once the enchanting stuff gets figured out. It's just like the scarcity of dust right now.
Yep.
I don't know. Crafting a bunch of this shit is impossible.
It's fucking whack. Yeah, like enchanters eventually will be just selling stacks of enchanted stuff, which is what they should be doing, is giving enchanted bars and stuff to people. But right now, problem is my bank doesn't have fucking room for anything. I have some medium quality bear pelts if somebody wants them.
I would, but I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna fail them.
Yeah, I mean I can do them. The trivial to me, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Giant cinder beetle, fucking scarab. Don't want it. Don't want it. Drop them on the ground. Don't fucking care.
Yeah.
Black Tide
putting
Riders in a
up-
cave. Hey, he's doing gang
Would
gang.
you rather
shit,
have that
bro.
cloak you just got, or would you rather have this one? When I was wearing Anger.
Ooh, what's that? I'd rather have his, the one he's got.
Where are you?
Sell this bitch then.
Yeah.
I can only make one
Um,
satchel right now. I don't have the rawhide.
That's fine. One's fine. Oh, I have some rawhide. I got 6 rawhide. I got a bunch of hide. I'm guessing you need rawhide. I have a fuck ton of wool.
Wouldn't mind hide for leveling my stuff, but do you need to level yours also, maybe?
I don't need to level shit, so you can just have it.
Wait, are you right here? Oh, yeah.
I need to maybe sell some of this fucking armor and shit, but because you can't fucking disenchant it. I'm hoping they fix that next patch. Where you at, Petey? There you are.
I'm right behind you.
Stop moving.
Yeah, I got this thing, and then let me know if this is useful for you.
Oh yeah, that's fucking fantastic. I need that. Oh yeah, that's way better than what I'm wearing.
It was from a named Spider in the Spider camp in Sangreed.
Interesting.
I don't know if he drops anything else, but first time I saw him.
Hell yeah! And then let me talk to this guy. Put that satchel on me. Wait, where'd the satchel go?
Check your main row.
Oh, it's right there.
Check your original
good, we're good.
slots. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to commit to going out to anything. I think I'm
Can you give me a
wearing it
sal
down
phone?
here.
Fine, please.
Mm-hmm.
Please. Sal, please.
What? Oh, sorry.
Sal, please. No, you're
Second,
good.
sorry. I went to the Tanner.
So fucking slow.
Hey, look, now I have a cloak that matches my fucking backpack. Yay! I also have an inlaid silver earring, but it's stamina int. I don't think that's good for you guys.
What is stats on it? How much?
Stamina int. 3 stam,
Yeah,
3 int.
3? Thinking about just like twinking a cleric out, man. I don't know.
I mean, you could. I got some shit for you. if you
Don't want to play
want.
healer at all, to be honest. But I
Well, then,
feel like we kind of need a
don't.
healer.
Don't fucking play healer. Just, if you're not going to enjoy it, don't play it.
Yeah, don't play
I like healing and like WoW and shit. It's just the healing in this is so basic right
Yeah,
now. You
well,
know,
until-
especially cleric.
Until they give cleric the
Especially
ability
cleric.
to melee and get mana back, it's gonna suck. I'm sorry to
I
say,
don't
but
think
it's
they're
gonna
ever
be.
going to.
I don't know. It's been discussed. Like, he wants to put something on cleric to give them better melee.
I mean, I was looking through the cleric Discord section, and it's surprising the amount of pushback of people that just want I want to cast spell and sit.
Okay, but then do that.
Dude, that's
The-
the
like,
wizard.
here's what
That's
pisses
the
me
wizard
off.
one, too. They were like, we can't.
Here's-
don't melee as a
Here's
wizard.
the
We
fucking
literally
problem
can't.
with that. Meleeing with the wizard is fun, and they don't have to fucking do it. So why are they complaining?
know. Dude, I tried to say that, and their arguments were like, well, then they responded with, well, how about you play an enchanter and don't charm? I'm like, that is not the same.
That's not the same
thing.
fucking thing. There's
I
options.
know, like they were like,
What? That's like
basically, you're
saying,
telling
oh,
them
like,
not
well,
to
why don't you play a
min-max your
druid and don't
character.
charm? And it's like, dude, plenty of druids don't charm. What are you fucking on about?
I mean, it's just people want to, even if they're not playing to their maximum capacity, want to have the illusion that they are.
Yeah, well,
You know
they're
what I
not
mean?
going
Like-
to be because they already are trash because they don't want to melee on a wizard because they're too fucking stupid to realize that auto attack DPS is going to be more consistent than their burst. Fucking stupid dickwads. I can't fucking stand people who are like, no, don't add fun things to the game because I don't want to do it. It's like, then don't fucking do it. Play a different healer, pussy. Fuck, I hate those motherfuckers.
But it was just like you have to do it because that's what the game expects of you, and you won't get into a group. Yada yada yada.
Yeah, and go play a different class then. No, like it's not about. Well, he could play Pally, but we already have a tank, and also that's not going to like give us the healer that our party needs. Like we need a healer in our guild. That's the
Or
problem.
Be a paladin healer.
And also, clerics
Like, hey guys, I'm
should
a
be able to
paladin, but I don't
melee like their fucking description says, and they should be able to get damn mana back in melee. They should have some mana back melee ability. It's stupid.
I mean, like,
There's no-
I've always been the person who kind of like just fills whatever the fuck needs to be filled. Like, I just want things to like get done. You know what I mean? And that's fine. Like, I'm fine.
As
with
what a
playing
melee,
cleric.
a mana back in melee ability.
It's like
But that's not the point. He wants to be a healer for the group, not a paladin. Paladins
don't
can't
wanna
really be
a
healers
shaman
for the
or
group.
A druid.
I mean, yeah, you could be a druid or a shaman. It's up to you. But
Right, to me those are more interesting healers.
cleric right now, the only thing they do is sit on their fucking ass and cast a fucking 600 hit
They
like
have
heal
revive,
every now
that's
and then.
That's the best thing.
Oh,
clerics do.
resurrect. Oh, so I can get harassed 24 fucking 7. Like, just let clerics be fun.
Oh, Petey, you went out and killed him?
Yeah, I popped him.
Up two.
Just
Let's hit him in.
doubling again.
Light tear.
Oh, nice.
See
Let
what
me
we
get that DE. Let me get that disenchant. Huh?
Middle of the night.
Should I fucking sell this trash in my bank, or do you need it for a new character?
Who you talking to?
You.
What trash?
I have tons of shit.
I don't know what
Blightnod.
the fuck's in your bag.
Fucking, I don't know, like random shit. Obadiah's Marchers, Blightnod Crown, Lieutenant's Hunting Pants, Lieutenant's fucking.
Anything
Leg plates.
wisdom?
Probably not. Marshall's
Yeah,
Insignia
I mean-
Bracelet? Nope. Nope. Yeah, no. People complaining about infravision just fucking make me laugh. Like, get
Yeah,
over it.
I think this character I made is the first one I've made that didn't pick infravision because I picked the crafting shit. And so, yeah, there's definitely some times where I'm just like, oh, shit's pretty dark out here, but not impossible.
Yeah, it's just not that bad. They make it out to be like it's a fucking super big crutch, and it's like, I mean, a super big, like weight, but it's just not, dude. Just get over it. Use a light source. I'm sure it's different on some monitors, but
I still have my trainee's candle. Take it around with me for good luck. See how long it lasts me.
I just seriously, there's no reason that clerics can't melee. There's nothing. It doesn't ruin the class for anybody who wants to play it the way they're currently playing it. If clerics get melee back on, or sorry, mana back on melee, it doesn't ruin the ability to sit on your fucking fat little ass and cast a heal every now and then. You're gonna have the exact same fucking mana regen. They're not gonna remove mana regen from sitting, so you can still play your fucking cleric however you want. They just don't want to have to do any work. Most of the people who play cleric so that they only have to press one fucking button every 30 seconds. And that's their prerogative. But you're never going to be as effective as a fucking cleric who melees anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not shit talking.
You want a guild occupy? Because we be needing somebody.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
If you want to group night now, we need somebody. We need to go find some content. But yeah, like Druid is a super active class, and I'm not saying cleric needs to be that active, But
How many satchels you need still?
you know, like Claire could do a little bit. Like 2.
Okay, I can make them.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
Spot
You're in
roll
old
high.
Sibyllus at the moment. Is that what? Is that the requirement to play with us, or is that the requirement? What do you mean? There's not a requirement to play with us. But being a healer? I'm so confused. Isn't Old Sibyllus a guild? Is that not a guild?
Mm-hmm.
You don't need to be in our guild to play with us, though.
That'd be rough.
Yeah, no, you don't need to be in our guild to play with us. That would be some bullshit. We're not the kind of person who's like, not a guildie.
I think I'm gonna call it.
No, Pine. No.
It's getting late for me.
Watch Captain Badawi. Well met. I'm not sure what you're doing here. How many assist you? Have you come to help? Oh, have you come to me for the bounty? 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 We've been enlisting the aid of adventurers. Well, you talk too fast.
Sure.
No. And the purge of Ashira threat from our roadways in the west. Bring any Ashira bracers you find at the garrison's quartermaster who.
Yeah.
Lame.
You started doing that. I was like, I know what you're talking about. Not the... Oh,
I'll
I
add
need to
oh, dude, you
remind
heard
you.
Juggalo? We were just talking about you earlier. I'm gonna friend your main. I guess I'll friend both accounts because they're both characters. Just in case you're on your alt. Yeah, dude, we were we were going like whoop whoop because we saw you were in the OOC.
Enchanter?
You got to name your character Juggalo when the Deep Elves come out, dude. The Deep Elves are literally just fucking Juggalo elves.
Fago, the deep elf.
Fago the Deep Elf would be so hard, bro. That would go so hard. Oh my god.
Where you at?
On EA, but not before EA. I'll go to West Bank. So like you'll have a chance to hopefully get it when EA drops. Because everybody will be fresh. Oi. Hell yeah. Fucking huge, dude. I have so much bag space now. Yeah, with the satchels now, I don't even need to worry about how much I'm losing with my 4-slot backpack. Because now I look drippy because it matches my scarf.
Yeah, I bought the 1 gold backpack for the bedroll drip earlier.
Dude, the bedroll's sick. It's actually just so fucking good looking.
The hide backpacks look neat too. They're just black.
Oh, they are? Ooh.
They're the normal backpack skin, but they're black instead.
That's kind of dope, actually. That's kind of sweet.
Yeah, I feel like they used to look the same in Alpha. I think they changed them now, though.
It's definitely a good change.
I mean, I know they're different now.
Yeah, I love the idea of the black backpack. That's sweet. But yeah, they're wanting Deep Elf and Deep Gnome on EA, but it might be Module 1. So either way, if we don't have Deep Elf, definitely reserve the character. You've been hustling Beetle Camp? Fair. Fair, dude. People are obsessed with getting those beetles. The fucking Cinder Armor. I don't even like the Cinder Armor. It's cool, but meh. You got 3
Look
serrateds?
how the helmet looks on me.
That's
as a goblin.
fucking money, dude. How much you want for one of them serrateds? Huh? I'll use it as a weapon. I got some
Could
money.
we just go farm them?
We could go farm them, but like they're pretty rare. Like we might kill like 25 plus and not
That's
get
the
one.
worst part, man. It's like I feel like we could do so much shit. It's just literally not having a healer. Can't do fucking anything.
Oh yeah. They're not that rare. I mean, you can still kill 25 plus and not get it. They're rare enough. How much you want for one? 4 hours and you got 6? Yeah, it's not bad.
be good.
Oh, you're gonna use him for the armor? Okay. Fine, I guess. I won't pay you the money. But yeah, if you want to grind beetles, we can go do that. We only have 3 though, because Pine's getting off.
Job's getting off too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We only have, if he's coming, that's only 3.
He's not, I don't think.
Is Jabbo still online, or did he get off?
I think he's still on, but I think
Oh,
he
he's
said he
still
had
on.
like
He's
an
in
hour
he's
about
in Shaded
15 minutes
Dunes.
ago.
Yeah, I'll definitely like. Well, hold on. If you're in game, can you link me the mandible? Because I want to see if it's actually worth it. Because my Eclipse Cleaver might be better. Eclipse Cleaver is kind of crazy. How the fuck did we go from like rap to this shit? Excuse me. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love some Jack Strawber, but like, bro, it's vaping in the hood hours. What are you doing? Yep, absolutely. Yep. God damn it! Where's my fucking trap music, you son of a bitch? Not this fuckboy fucking alternative. God damn. Hold up. I have to click on this though. Hold on. I got distracted by some Randy Newman. I gotta get my fucking calzone though. Hold on. I was gonna lock the fighter at 20 for bone construct. Nah. Nah. Bone construct's fun, but like once you get the belt and the hammer, you know, fucking hell yeah, 4 a.m. calzone. I mean, if you really, really, really want the hammer, but the problem is like who knows how long you're gonna be doing it before you get yours, right? Unless you like set up a group that is gonna let you just have it, it's gonna be really hard to actually get it. Oh, dude, it's not worth it. The haste belt, you can just get other haste items. Yeah, like there's other haste items in the game of equal value, and they're gonna end up having better stats because you can only get haste from one item. So, well, there's Bloody Nose. There's the dagger out of, not that you want a dagger on a fighter, but there's the dagger out of Keeper's Bite. There's the cloak.
I'm linking you the mandible.
Oh.
Discord.
Oh, in Discord. Yeah, hook me up. Oh, here we go. It is a 931, 4 strength, 3 agi, 4 dex, 15 mana. And mine is... Oh, my ratio is way better. 1030 versus 931. The strength is the same. The agi is good, but it doesn't have stamina on it. And then it's got a little dex, which isn't bad. Wait, that's minus 15 mana. Oh,
yeah,
fuck that. Mana. I don't want no damn serrated. I take it back. I don't want that shit. Yeah, we gotta find something else to farm. That's garbage. Yeah, the beetle armor is like good if you're a low level, but you can replace it so quick. And if you can wear plate, like a fighter can, it's not good. Like compared to the other plate that you can get, it's not very good. 1.52 gold. Yeah, it's not bad. But I'd rather go get some good XP. Trying to think of something else to do that would be good.
Alright, have a good one, guys.
Have a good one, dude. Good grinding with you. Yeah. I'm gonna get me some calzone.
don't have any bards in the guild either.
Yeah. Fuck bards. Fucking bards.
So what's your beef with bards?
They're fucks. How's Buffalo Chicky?
I knew a word you said that, I'm not gonna lie. Calzone sounds like you enjoyed it though.
I say, cause fuck them. Fucking bards.
It's kind of crazy how you can just buy Wiz jewelry off of the vendor. It's not double stat, but it's still 7 Wiz jewelry for like a gold 90 silver because people vendor it.
Yep.
Same thing with charisma too. There's a fuckload of charisma gear.
Dude, yeah, Inquisitors are like the best. They're fucking amazing. People totally sleep on the CC of a fucking Inquisitor.
Should I DM Apsu and ask him back? Ask him for the stuff I gave him back because I want to make a clear call. He would take it so seriously.
It really would.
I feel like I've seen less and less being sold every day, to be honest, in the auction channel.
Yeah.
More jewelry every day, but less actual gear. I think there's a lot of people like burning out, rolling ults.
Tons of burning out, tons of rolling ults, and also the enchanters are getting hungry. People are just scrapping the fuck out of gear.
Yeah. What are you trying to do? How long are you on for?
No.
I mean, we can't do shit. Like, let's be real, right?
We have a healer who wants to join us. What are you talking about? Juggalo wants to come fucking grind with us.
Hmm.
He's a healer. Well, his main is a healer. Usually like midnight. Warning y'all, we got like an ad incoming in like 5 seconds. But yeah, usually midnight.
Yeah, see, he's going to bed like a normal person.
And we can just call it. I'm not that bothered.
I mean, I'm wide awake, bro. I just woke up at whenever the fuck I came in your chat. But, I mean, if you're going to call it, you're going to call it. I might just make a clerical, no bullshit, and see how far I can get with it. I would like to be able to twink him a bit more. To be able to, like, hit things, but, you know.
Yeah. Why, you want him?
Yeah.
If you want, I got a fucking pair of wisdom pants you can have too. I got 2 pairs of them, so. For your cleric. I also think I have... I think I have a chess piece you can use too. Yeah, here you go. I got a wisdom chess piece you can have for your cleric too.
Oh, yeah.
For free, just come get them. I'll give you these rings. I got a couple silver rings with strength stam on them. Well, I'll give them to the cleric, but I'll give you the whiz pants, Ares. Oh, is that you? Are you Robin Wood, Ares? Or are you trying to rob Hood? All right. Yeah, come here, Petey. I'm gonna give you this shit. Don't give me no money. You better take them shits.
I have a pair of legs, man. I wish it would be so big actually if I could go to poachers and just like get daggers off people. Get 2 of those wrists. That'd be fucking massive.
We could probably kill poachers, 2 of us, but
Yeah, but then I have to be out there on a cleric to loot them.
oh, I forgot about that. Damn.
Yeah, the
you're
no
right.
drops.
Yeah, dude, we were cooking. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be going today. I know ads are up right now, so fuck. But oh shit, come take this fucking helm too, and these boots, and this officer cloak.
Talking to me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give you random shit that's gonna help you on your journey, basically.
What race do I roll this? I go halfling again?
Fuck it, yeah, why not? Halfling cleric kind of dope. I never see them.
They were good in EQ because sneak was fucking great.
Oh no, I was talking to Petey. The cloak was a commander's cloak. It's just got like strength on it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all I really got for a cleric.
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate it. Oh, you give me the pants. Did you mean to give him the pants?
No, I gave you both pants.
Oh, okay, cool.
If you want, what we can do is we can get you that fucking hammer out of Telekir real quick. The
How
alpha.
hard would it be for you to boost the measuring stick?
Oh, fucking easy. What are you kidding me? I just have to train the mobs so you can easily get the ones down below.
Because I mean, measuring stick's kind of like the best thing I can get right now, anyway. Right?
Yeah. We can do that. I don't know if we're gonna do it today, but we can definitely do it. It'd be easy as ass. Easy as fuck. You could probably do it solo if you're clever, but you can definitely do it with like minor assistance. You know how to do the quest, right?
No, not really.
Ah, fuck.
I'm
Okay.
sure I could find, you know.
It's not hard, but it's long.
Yeah, I did part of it in alpha, but then I just stopped doing it because I was solo. It was
Yeah.
open.
Dragon, have you gotten your measure stick yet? Yeah. It's only the I don't think you can fuck up Beetle Rep anymore. I don't think they have their own rep anymore.
Yeah, I mean, even then it'd
And
be a
he's-
fresh character.
And
so-
yeah, he'd be a fresh cleric either way. Oh, dude, you can't do the quest till you're level 15 anyway.
Mm.
Yeah, so we could get the hammer out of fucking Telekir, and that would actually be lit. I think Apsu has it. You want to ask him if he's still using it?
That's why I just wanted to DM him to say that to fuck with him to see his reaction, but I just feel like he would take it so genuinely.
He would be so serious about it. And if you tried to like say, "No, dude, I'm just fucking with you," you'd be like,
He would
"Oh
think that
no,
I'm
oh no,
doubling
dude, oh
back on
no."
it. Yeah.
No, he's making
Hey
an
man, you
alt.
remember that ring?
I'm not. I have ults I want to level, but I don't know that I'm going to do them on stream. Probably going to be
I mean,
off
what are you
stream
trying
type
to level?
shit. I have an enchanter I'm planning to level, but I plan to do that solo to prove how fucking stupid it is. I don't know. I have all kinds of shit. Beastmaster. I have fucking. I made other things. I don't remember what the hell I made. I know I have an archer, ogre archer. I hope it's less stupid, but less stupid doesn't mean it's not stupid. I guarantee you I can still fucking mez Sorry, not Mez, but Charm and Undercon and absolutely destroy things my level.
Clerics still don't have block, right?
No, but they should.
I mean, they definitely should. Look, that's kind of the whole fantasy.
I know. But every fucking cleric in the damn Discord is like about getting anything extra on cleric, even though they're not the strongest healer. I think they reverted that. They just made it to where you can't charm yellows and reds as easily. I mean, there's a lot of undercons, and there's also Dune's Madman like everywhere. So for like from level 10 to like 20, you can honestly cook easy. Yeah, I don't know. We might end. We might end it. We might raid out. See what's up. Oh, we got Star Wars Galaxies on Wednesday. Tomorrow I won't be streaming. Even though it'll be tempting. But I'm thinking I'm going to not stream tomorrow. I'll stream Wednesday doing the Star Wars Galaxy stuff. And then I'm probably not going to stream again after that until the weekend. Yeah, we'll probably be going live. It maybe before midnight. We might be going live closer to like 9 p.m. on Wednesday with the Star Wars Galaxies, but we'll be going like all night for it. Oh, all right. Who are we gonna raid out to? No, CST. Around 9 p.m. CST. Who are we gonna raid? We could raid Azari. I'm thinking we're gonna raid Azari. How long has he been going for? 8 hours. He might not be going on for that long, actually. Let's find somebody a little fresher. Oh yeah, it's off the Goblin fucker. What's his name? The general. Um, is Glizzy Dan good to watch? He's been standing in the same fucking spot for a while. Oh, it's a streamathon, so he's probably passed out. I'm worried I'm gonna raid into Azari and then it's gonna be fucking. Yeah, he's still on the cart. Yeah, he's sleeping. Damn. Let's check the EverQuest category. Who knows? Maybe we'll find something funny. Maybe like Chewie is on or some shit. Nope. Oopslinger is though. But not Chewie. Excuse me. Kane's playing RimWorld. That's not Monsters and Memories. Yeah, but he's been going for 8.5 hours. I feel like he's gonna get off soon. He usually crashes around this time of night. Is Wicca actually doing anything? Or is he just sitting on the dock? Oh, he's gaming? Yeah, I'll rate him then. Yeah, we'll rate Acolyte. He's chill. Go be nice. Don't troll him. He doesn't like trolls like I do. All right, boys. I'm going to go get off, and then I'll be back, especially on the weekends, midnight. And on Wednesday, we're going to do Star Wars Galaxy, so be there.